What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? I'm just waiting a little bit because your boy is shadow banned. I know some people think that shadow ban is like fake or some shit, but I mean it is. Like it's a real. Well, I said it is. Like it's fake. No, it's legit. I don't know how they pick and choose what is what, but yeah, I've seen a few of y'all out there as well that have platforms. It happens to y'all where no one got a notification and they got all the shit turned on, right? That's being shadow banned. That's the whole point of clicking that top bell is so that you get all notifications. But if you're not getting a notification until 20 minutes into my live, what does that tell you? Shit, I'm shadow banned. And a few others out there, they got platforms. I see them say the same type shit I be talking about that someone didn't get the notification. Yeah, it happens often, probably every live. Some will get notified, some won't, and then, like I said, some will get notified late. I cannot tell you why, but we just go with the flow. We just adapt. That's all. Um, you got what do you mean called him on live? Like DOA was live and then he called him on his phone. I seen. I don't even remember where the fuck I seen it because I ain't gonna lie. I really haven't been on YouTube today. Just like a peep in here and there. It was a fucking long day. But hey, tonight, real talk, like, um, how can I say it? Like the people that I'm cool with, been cool with for a cool minute on here, right? I feel like we need to talk. I mean, it can be on here or it can be offline. I'm cool with either one, because one thing the ops are doing is trying to divide. Like they're really working. And if we aren't speaking, we're giving them everything that they want. Just, I mean, remember that. Because I know a few people said that they felt like I betrayed Cracky or even betrayed our side, I guess you could say. But as I told y'all, it's crazy. Ain't shit changed. You know, I'm sorry that well, I'm not sorry, but it is what it is that I'm able to conversate with anybody. I can yell at them, or I can just talk regular like I am now. I'm already a calm, collected person, and in a sense, I can get there though. I can get there. But honestly, yelling at y'all, shit like that. No, I'm not about to get my fucking blood pressure and shit up just because a motherfucker um wants to come on here and say boss talk, you lie, or you just listen to what everyone else says. Nah, motherfucker, I don't. If someone tells me this happened, I'm gonna like for real. Then I'm gonna start looking into it. Then if it ain't true, it ain't true. And yeah, I'm not just gonna take someone's word and then stick with it. I might be like, oh, okay, okay. So it's supposed to rain tomorrow? Okay. And I'll be like, shit, I'm about to check myself so I can see what time it is. Let me see it. And if it don't add up, it don't add up. Thank you, Jamie. I'm glad we agree. There's a few others in here that agree as well. Um, I just look at it like y'all, and when I say y'all, it's a group of or a few people that, like I said last live, I want them to actually come on here and let me know if they're feeling some type of way instead of saying it in someone else's chat or whatever. Because as of this point, I have not been tagged in shit as far as people that I'm cool with. No one's tagged me saying, "Boss, you're in the wrong. You betrayed us." I was just saying this shit in comments and all that. Um, I don't know. The way I'm looking at it is, if there's a legit problem, if you don't fuck with me no more, I feel like might as well let it be known. And if you plan to, you know, keep everything the same way, like, you know, like we cool or whatever, I just don't get why we ain't communicating. I mean, it is what it is. Trust me, if a motherfucker's like, no, boss, I don't fuck with you no more. I'll respect it. I just don't. I just can't respect it if nothing goes said. No one comes and says, "Yeah, boss." Like for now, I ain't trying to be cool with you. Something, because when it's just left out there for a motherfucker to assume, or that's in a sense making a person make you choose for them on where the friendship or whatever goes. I don't want to choose for nobody, but I do feel like if I have to choose, then it most likely means that they ain't trying to be cool. I mean, I feel like as nice as possible about it because I do understand why some may have felt some type of way, but I don't know. It's almost like a motherfucker. Like the way some people are acting, almost as if like a nigga snitched or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like snitched on a nigga. Like y'all gotta get over that. I did go over on her show, and as you seen from the beginning, it almost could have went crazy. And I already know. I already got kicked off like 34 seconds. You know. But again, like I said, it would be nice for some of y'all to get your head out your ass and try doing like some real homework on who this droopy bitch might be. If he hasn't done anything to you, doesn't mean he won't or she. Active, active. This motherfucker's active every day, doing the most, tagging me in crazy shit. Like, I mean, I was tagged in pictures of Mina's son, shit like that. Like, no, stop tagging me and shit, you bitch made motherfucker. Like, at this point, if you think that you're a badass, won't you meet one of us in person, IRL? You're just a little bitch. I hope that you're not a little bitch ass teenager. You know, because it definitely seems immature, like it's something a teenager would do. Um, but that don't change shit. When it comes to shit like this, it don't matter if you're an adult or a teen. You're on the same fucking level in my eyes. In my eyes. So yeah. He has pics of her son and his girlfriend. I think that's her. I don't know, but it was like some prom like pictures, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. That's what it. Yeah, yeah. So all right, and this is another reason why I say something about a teenager. I don't know what video it is, and timestamp, but this droopy motherfucker hit the link and said, like, when I brought him on, sound like a teenager, and he said, like, he started cussing, and you know how little kids, they don't know how to cuss, they don't know how to put cuss words together. You fuck bitch, like fuck bitch, like what? Like that's kind of how it was. He's like, you fuck bitch, dumb, whatever. Can't even remember what he said. It was just so ignorant. And then he just laughs and then hops off. Was like too chicken shit to actually, or didn't have, he doesn't, have the gonads yet, I guess, to come on here and then actually talk. It's like this motherfucker is just like a kid. But I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's some teenager or whatever. But hey, I'm gonna say this: if you are a teenager, you should stop while you can. I mean, you'll ruin your life. Just what, for a laugh? But at this point, I'm not calling it a teenager because I don't know. I don't. So yeah, you're being treated as an adult. I'm in on these types of situations, like let's say like raping, all that, murder. I don't care if you're a teenager or not. You'll be treated like an adult. Just like if you commit a homicide as a teenager, they're gonna try you as a motherfucking adult. So yeah, you know, that's how this type of shit should be handled by anybody. Yo. um, I just thought of something make it this part easier. Um, is Cranky still alive? Okay, yeah, he's still alive. Um, Anybody that is already over, they're being both our chat type shit. Um, basically, like if you don't mind, go ask him if just whenever he's done doing his live, if he'll come over here and chop it up about yeah, all the elephant in the room type shit, you know, because yeah, we the ops is definitely working hard. Um, but yeah, like it's y'all know it's just one of those. Definitely they're trying to split me and Cracky from being cool, you know, and yeah, I'm just thinking we definitely don't. Yeah, because I mean, I from hold on, what really? So Jen De Leon or whatever just said, "Boss is live if anybody cares," and then Bad Actor Wars says, "I don't." So that's making me think for them because these are people that's in this chat. Um, I don't know. I I think that's crazy, especially Jen. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And if anybody, I'm being real. I mean, Jen is clearly in Bad Actor Wars is clearly and Snotty Helicopter Nannies or Snots Helicopter Nannies. Um, Hold up, I'm gonna say something in the live. No, I'm not assuming off his chat that that's how he's feeling, but Jen, I asked last video if someone if y'all have anybody if they have a problem with me, come speak, and you was in my chat and everything. Cracky, this don't have nothing to do with legality stuff. Me and you talking don't have nothing to do with your legal issues. I'm not wanting you to come on here to talk about sticker chick. We don't have to talk about her at all. But the ops is out there, like literally making y'all do what they want y'all to do. And then, Cracky, you got people in your chat that's, I don't care either. I don't want to be over there either. And then you say, Cracky, you say, I'm good. And then you say something about your legal problems. We both know that that's not what it is. And see, look, when it comes down to legal stuff, both parties should know exactly what is going on. They should. Meaning, Sticker Chick is saying that if I even mention her, that he could get in trouble. He mentioned he'd rather not talk about her, but if I'm saying something, that's just me saying something. Right? So I'm like, okay. And I also know that I'm not gonna have a conversation about her with him on here because I don't want him getting caught up or any of that shit. That's how it has been, and that's how it will stay. Yeah, that's cool too, Jen. But I'm just curious. I mean, you say boss is live if anybody cares. What got y'all so fucking butthurt? Y'all's acting like I done did something to get Cracky in trouble. You can check that shit off the list because that didn't happen. Y'all acting like or like I set him up. That check that off. That didn't happen. So what the fuck is up? What's up? The fuck y'all mad at or upset about? They don't say everyone has the freedom to blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Everyone has the freedom to go in or out of someone's platform. But if a motherfucker wants the freedom to choose to be like, oh nope, I don't want to fuck with boss, there's something else going on. Don't have nothing to do with we just you know we got the freedom to do it. No, look, see, I'm one of the I studied psychology pretty fucking well. Pretty fucking well. The way a person talks. I mean, bro, when it comes to body language and just the human behavior, I know just too much on that shit. And the way you said that, boss is live if anybody cares, is not the way you're trying to say it is. You can't beat around the bush on that. Like, no. You know how they say, oh, if you type, send a text, it may be read a different way than it was supposed to be read. This isn't one of those. Boss is live if anybody cares. Bad Actor War says I don't.
My freedom, there is no room for conversation.
Okay, well then there it is.
Earlier that day,
there it
somebody
is.
just proceeded
there it
to
is.
fuck up the proceedings.
There it
In a
is.
calculated way. You think I'm gonna talk to these people?
No, don't say people, bro. Like I'm the one that went over there and talked to her. So just say boss talk, bro.
Who in their motherfucking right mind would talk to anybody that tries to take my freedom away? Why would I have any kind of conversation of decency with these fucking people? I'm not here to have conversations.
Yeah, I know that it's not, but I'm saying be a fucking man and stand on it from the beginning. Don't wait days and weeks later to say, oh, now we can talk about it. Stand on that shit immediately, if that's really how it is. Because that's some like backstabbing shit.
I've never wavered. I've never slippity sloped. Solomon.
And don't work that on my show.
I've never wavered on how I stand. I don't negotiate with terrorists. People came that come take my freedom and try to take my freedom. There's no room for conversation in my book. I'm not here to conversate with them kind of people.
But see, he's saying those kind of people. What other people did what he's saying? He's talking about me, right? Right, Cracky? Talking about me. I mean, just put a name on it. That's what I'm saying. Last video, I told everybody, bro, pull up. But now you're saying you don't associate with people that go and talk to people that's trying to get you in jail. That's the same. You of all people should know. On my show, anybody can hit that motherfucking link. Anybody. Someone I'm cool with or the ops. So what's the difference of me going over there? Because see, when B Cup, K2, whatever, when she came over, there was no problem. No problem at all. You didn't say, boss, man, I gotta go. This person also wants to put you in or have you put in jail or whatever, right? She's with that same group. So, you know, if you didn't, I don't know if in the people in the chat, if well, Jamie, that's what I'm saying. I've been trying to say, hey, I'm hoping that this is Photoshop or whatever, that people's talking shit. I tried to be the one that's like, look, they're trying to divide and conquer. And it's like nobody wanted to pay attention to that. Me and Cracky, I'm not saying that there could be others, but me and Cracky, they definitely wanted us to be divided. They did. Because why? First off, he has a lot of people that don't like him, that hates on him. So when he comes over to my platform and more people are able to hear what he got to say and all that shit, right? That also puts a so-called target on me. But guess what? I'm still rocking with it because guess what? If I'm cool with someone, I'm just rocking out with them. Rocking out. And Luke, I know this is the bullshit. This is what's bullshit. Because I trust me, I already had that gut feeling. That's why I kind of talked about it last show, where I said, if you're feeling that way, let it be known. You didn't even have to come tell me. You could just let it be known.
I don't get support like that. I don't do this for friends. I don't do this to be cool. I don't do this to be in a clique.
What do you do it for? If you don't do it to have to make friends, or what do you do it for? Because your minds.
Because people have tried to take my freedom and freedom of speech because of YouTube.
Yeah, that happens on YouTube. But Cracky, you're still at it though. You're still we're all, after all the shit that we all complain about YouTube. Guess what? We're still here for some reason. We all had that one reason, but I get it. If that's how you feel, to protect your freedom, you know what I'm saying? To protect your freedom. After I sat here and said, no, he didn't call no fucking school. After I said, well, you know, he's probably talking shit about you because you do. I recommend that you stop talking about him. That we don't know how far that actually that could go, just from boss talk going over there and then saying, I recommend that you just stop talking about him and see where things go. You never know what shit could how shit could go down the fucking line. I don't know how long that restraining order or whatever it is that she got trying to get on him. But shit, I mean, I don't know. This is what I guess what happens when you try to help somebody a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just sitting here thinking, yeah, it might not happen, but if it's a start, if she's saying she is not going to talk about him anymore, that's what she said. Not that that's gonna be the truth, but damn.
I don't want to be part of no conversations with them kind of people. And I don't fucking have to be. Who the fuck's gonna make me? Huh? Who the fuck's gonna make me be a part of it?
This is funny.
Who the fuck's gonna make me be a fucking part of it?
This is crazy though. But hey,
not a motherfucking soul.
Hey, if this is what they wanted,
solo dolo, team fucking crack.
But saying that, Cracky, don't you think that the people that's supporting you is just kind of like, well, fuck us, right? Because it's fuck boss talk now, right? It's fuck boss talk. So if it's fuck me, then it's fuck y'all. Straight up. I mean, straight up. I just wish a motherfucker would put a name on him. Might as fucking well. Because still ain't no name been said. Still. The chat, though, is. But I don't know why a motherfucker wants to try to sit here and act like team this, team that. Like, the ops is the ops. And I'm going to just say this. Cracky. Who has been, I don't give two fucks about a year or 2 years ago. As of recent, who's had your back the most on YouTube? Me.
Well, I had the big following like that.
Well, see, that's the difference though now, Cracky. Like you don't have that following that you used to have because of DOA. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people know me, but that don't mean they support me or whatever the words are. I don't want to have conversations with Sandy being there. For what?
No one ever said you had to have conversations with them. I never said that I was gonna have like conversations with them. They kind of spoke out of line when they said we'll exchange info, because I never heard no, I'm not comfortable with that.
What would benefit me to have a conversation with somebody like Sandy B?
You did.
Somebody like
you did. You had a conversation on my show with K2 with me. But I never said, I'm not, who is saying that you have to go over there? No.
Well, I wasn't worried about it. Y'all brought it to the chat. So I'm not doing anything but answering. I'm watching something else, folks. Like, I wasn't even worrying about that shit.
But Cracky, it still needed to be addressed. I still planned on bringing this up tonight, because it's like, you haven't answered my emails.
I don't talk about that dude, and I don't talk about boss in my stream, so with everybody so up in arms about it. If you ain't hear it come out my mouth, then I ain't fucking said it.
Bro. This shit ain't making no sense. And I'm not even, well, yeah, the ops are to blame too, but the inside, the people cool with you, closer to you, is the one that's talking crazy about me. Talking about, what was they said? Bylaws. If anybody cares. I know. I'm also restreaming him as well. We're restreaming each other, because I'm trying to get to an understanding of why Jen wants to come in here first, being hella disrespectful. No one took advantage of me. I don't know why people want to say that. Like, no. I went over there first of all because I'm like, they want to say boss talk, won't hit the link. I'll be telling people to hit the link. I ain't afraid of nothing. I'm gonna stand on whatever. I don't got shit to hide. Anybody can come on this bitch and ask me a question. What do you mean? Wait, what did you do? I told you. Now earlier you tried to make it seem like you didn't say it in a wrongful way. But just reading it, like, I mean, if you said, yeah, boss is live if anybody cares. Like, why say it like that? Any other time, it would be boss is live. Cracky be like, all right, bet. I'm going to see y'all over there. Y'all have a good one. Bruh. Every time. So you don't think I didn't realize whenever I went live last, he was still live? I noticed that. I was like, okay, yeah. I know. It's not an assumption. I know. Something's going on. So, but well, I don't see why people are upset, because Cracky said he would never go and have conversations with people like Sandy B. Well, what about 2 lives ago, whenever or however long ago, and he was on panel with me talking to K2, Sandy B. I don't get that part, like, because we've already did that. We've already talked to K2, and it was for a cool little minute too. Cool little minute. Like, definitely probably over an hour long. Me, her, and Cracky. The day that she was talking like a little kid, like a little girl. Yeah. No, Friday, no. That it don't matter though. Like, it's still the same thing. If he talked to her over there or over on my shit, it's the same thing. Cause he said he didn't want to speak with anybody that's I guess talking with people that's trying to get him locked up or however, get his freedom took, right? We know that that's how I mean, I didn't go over there trying to be friends. I went over there as an op and left as an op. While in the meantime trying to help Cracky. Me asking, do you think that you could stop talking about him? I didn't say, do you think that you can now stop talking about me? Because trust me, the whole time that I was there, I'm sitting there, thinking, okay, like if they was to say something out of way, like towards Cracky or anything like that, I was gonna have his back. Not necessarily speak for him, but I guess speak up for him.
Oh, why you playing games with these people? This man is crazy.
But it is. Look, this is he said it. He's not me. I'm not the one that is trying to cut ties and shit. He's just saying, okay, since I went over there and spoke to some motherfuckers that's trying to get his freedom taken, he can't talk to people like that. He talk to terrorists. So I'm a terrorist now. Okay. But oh, Jamie, I think it's bunch of different teams because Team Cracky, they're in the chat right now, still steady trying to talk shit, start shit. Team Cracky in his chat talking shit about me. So there's a lot of teams that's involved. You know what I'm saying? That want to trust me. I done seen it. People, even Sticker Chicks team. Maybe not close team, but the people that like support her. All in my comments talking about, oh yeah, like you did, y'all did good on the panel or whatever. I could tell all that was trying to make anybody I'm cool with mad that like they're trying to paint a picture like it all went good. Now we're moving forward together. No.
People thought I wasn't gonna video it. They thought I was gonna call in, so they tried to pull some slick ones off.
Well, see, Jen, like this is kind of how you was talking about. It goes kind of like both ways. How you're saying, well, boss, you knew that people were mad. Well, guess what, Jen? Now you know people are mad at you for now trying to starting some shit in the chat. And see, Jen, I don't know you like that. But see, do you want motherfuckers to constantly just be talking shit to you or me? Because you're the one that chose to. You didn't have to say none of that shit. You don't. Cracky, or at least I think he's still subscribed. I don't know. You don't think he got that fucking notification? I mean,
I ain't never seen a bunch of people that's just like what Cracky does. If I ain't shit and I'm all this, it shouldn't matter. What the fuck Cracky do?
you're also loyal. Yeah, that's what they all say. You're highly respected. Yeah, you do. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be feeling some type of way.
Collusion in real life, in reality, in court proceedings. Man,
Hey, Snot's helicopter. I will keep talking about it and over and over and over. I don't give a fuck
all that
how you feel about me talking about it over and over and over. You know, we heard you. No, you didn't. You still haven't heard me because I haven't fully let it be known, like how. Yeah, you can leave. You think I'm about to beg you to stay in my shit? But like I said, y'all can't run the chat like I do whenever I be allowing ops and people I'm cool with in here. That's just what it is. You can come in or you can leave. You don't have to fucking stay. But since you wanted to say Boss Talk is live if anyone cares, okay, well, some of my people that are cool with me just might get on your ass for that. Since we're looking at shit like with a microscope to see, oh, is this person loyal? Loyal? You might want to really like rewind some shit to see how loyal I am and how loyal I have been to Kirky. I've been loyal to him whenever people were saying that he was gonna do this to a minor. And I'm like, nah, that's not what he said. I rock with him all throughout that shit. But as soon as I go over to a panel of the ops, just to be like, look, ask any question. I'm what? I ain't afraid to stand on nothing. So that's what the fuck that was, you know. But I mean, I don't know. If a motherfucker gonna feel some type of way about that, and then get all in their feelings like this, man, they really wasn't loyal from the jump. Because a real one would have been like, if they really had a problem, call, email, whatever. Yeah, I'm about to see what the fuck that was about. If it was some type of issue, not I'm just gonna not say nothing and make everybody just figure it out. Somebody hit the link and see like, man, I don't want to. I ain't gonna get super disrespectful on here, real talk, because um I know there is a lot of motherfuckers that's causing some confusion. Some of them might just be super good at it. Because how is it that we're at where we're at right now? Yeah, exactly. Black. You know, people want to come on my platform just so that they can. Because I mean, let's be real. Coming on my platform, you're gonna probably be seen by, like, if you got ops, you're probably gonna get seen by the ops. Like it's the right channel to say whatever you need to say, and it'll get to that person. That's one thing I respect about my channel and shit. It's gonna get to the right person. I used to always say, don't matter if I have one person or 100 people, it's gonna be seen by the right person, and they're either gonna share it out or however, and then it's just gonna be seen by the rest of the right people. Yeah, but I assume from here, who's gaslighting what? And Black David B actually commented a little while ago saying, "Where's the popcorn stand or some shit?" And this is great. But this is what I'm saying. This is what the fuck the ops wanted.
At the biggest names in this motherfucker for the wrong reasons, for the wrong people, yeah. But I've run at Streets, Aaron, and Bufferton, the three top people in this community. Like, I've been on my own surviving in here. Nobody really ever been team.
Yeah, but Jen, when you say usually you would say Boss is live, that's my point. Normally people say, "Hey, Boss is live," and then he'll say, "All right, bet I'm gonna see y'all over there." Am I right or wrong? Okay, so if you're feeling some type of way about me, and you know that he's feeling some type of way, or anyone in the chat, don't you think that would be not a good idea to be like, "Hey, Boss is live," especially if people have already let it be known how they feel.
No, but I'm saying I went at his ass. I've roasted his shit. To be honest, I've roasted Boo Boo more than probably anybody.
Jen, okay, if they're upset, why would you even say Boss is live? If y'all are upset, why not? Why say that? Because first of all, everybody on here knows how to figure out if someone is live.
That's what I was saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? I went at all three of them.
Well, see, Jen, that's what I'm saying. Oh my, this is so confusing. If you're saying you're not mad, I don't know.
I've been on my own.
I just feel like you could have maybe talked to the people in his chat or something.
You know, keeping myself afloat.
Yeah, Jamie, but still, like I said, if they're over there feeling some type of way about me, and if they all said they didn't want to come over here, what for? That was pointless. It was so pointless now. It's very pointless because it's not like they, used her information. They're like, so? And then she's like, well, everyone feels some type of way, boss. Well, if you know that, why'd you put it? If everyone, I don't know. I mean, I'm different. I'll pull up on a motherfucker. But cracky, but for real though, like when you say it's different, like in the real world. where you know you gotta protect yourself and all that. But on here, when you say stuff like that, like, see, I'm solo dolo. I'm to myself. You're not. You got however many people in your chat right now that's rocking with you. So you're not technically alone. You might feel that way or whatever, but no, I had your back. So no, you wasn't alone. A lot of other people have your back too. So no, you're not alone.
Everybody could do what the fuck they want. It don't mean that I have to come part.
Boy, go lay down. David, shut the fuck up. Once you hit the fucking link.
I never heard of that name either.
Yeah, Jamie, I know. But then right after she says that, then she reminds me, well, everybody's feeling some type of way or everybody's upset. So I don't know. I just, in my opinion, don't think that she should even told them I was live because they all can figure it out themselves. And yeah, clearly the replies was as if her saying that was unwelcoming. You know. You know, I would guess understand if I went over there to Sticker Chick's show and was like saying, "Yep, let's be cool from here on out. I'm gonna start coming on your panels." It's crazy. I hadn't even rewatched it because I'm a fucking real one. Like I don't have to be like, oh, did I say something fake? No, no. I know whenever I'm live, I don't know who the fuck is watching me.
Because they can't get no content out the cracky tonight. Broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy, broccoli boy. The sweetest potato.
What is that supposed to mean? We're mad that people are mad that they're not gonna get cracky content. You're live right now. Are you meaning cracky on Boss Talk Show? Because you're live right now. So as far as content, people can hear you right now, but anybody can come on my show. Ops or people I'm cool with. You know, I ain't gonna. We don't really be doing the blocking shit over here, unless you're doing some droopy shit.
I don't know for what.
Well, I'll answer for you right now. Snot's helicopter and he says, "I can't believe Boss Talk is restreaming you," and then he said, "For what?" Because I can. Because I can. And I want to. Well, yeah, Jindy, she's not a mod. Not a mod over here. But I mean, like I said, like I've been wondering why not. And see, Cracky, after all those times when people said your name on my chat, in my chat or on panel, I let them go. But when someone right now is saying my name in your chat, you keeping it there.
This man hand wrote my fucking name in his.
If that's how we're gonna play, we could play that game.
Like how do you scratch the real shit out and handwrite my name and tell people that
bro,
that call, bro? You wrote my name in that shit with your handwriting, and you told people That was me calling.
It's a shame.
A fucking spot out on your phone record.
And you know, I'm gonna be real because this is just the type of person I am. If Cracky hit me up, like email me all offline, and we chopped it up, this shit can still be cleared up. These are people getting into his ear, or maybe he's seeing certain comments or whatever. Like, can't let the ops get you off your block. That's what the fuck they been wanting to do, bro. That shit was so obvious that so many people wanted me and Cracky not to be cool with each other. So y'all chose to give the ops, the people y'all don't like, content. This is about to be their content.
It's always funny the night before Bufferton goes to court. Bitch, you can't go to sleep.
That's the only fucking thing I can say I agree with you on, David bitch. Jamie, I do too. But when that question was asked, he said he's not trying to do anything to incriminate himself. Like I mean, I don't. He's smarter than that. He knows damn well if it's just me and him chopping it up, no legal shit is gonna come of that. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I wanted him, to come over here as a partner, as a homie. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not begging nobody. Nobody. Like in real life, people that have chose to not be in my life, bruh. It was their choice, of course, and it just turned out bad for them. Foxy Woxy, you use a hoe. Use a whole hoe. A whole bitch. So DOA got court tomorrow. I mean, in any type of sensitive situation, people should know how to talk. If someone's crying, you see someone crying and you're wondering what's going on, you don't go up to them and start yelling. No, you talk to them calmly and shit. So if there's some shit that's going on and you want to go in the chat and say something crazy, that shit just might get taken how it got taken. Whether it's the wrong way and you really didn't mean nothing by it. But like I said, I mean, when it comes to that, nobody can just say, "Oh, it wasn't that boss talk," because, bruh, I'm just good. I'm just good at peeping certain shit, even when I don't say it. Like I didn't like yet. Last live, I could have sat here and said, and there's still a few people that said certain shit and removed it, and still has not said shit. I'm actually waiting for these people to pop up in my chat so I can be like, oh yeah, I saw what you said, and since since they don't want to stand on it, I'm gonna have to make them stand on it by bringing it up. Foxy Walkie is a straight hoe. I ain't lying. I lost. If y'all said anything, I lost track of the comments. Does DOA have court tomorrow? Sorry if y'all answered and I didn't check. Pro what? Pro Panubra? What are you talking about? Read the emails. I do certain I do. You know what I'm saying? But when links are sent and shit, I get a little sketched out about that. I'm gonna be real. And it's just fucked up because look, the people that are mutual friends with me and Cracky, right? Because 2 weeks ago, everybody that watches Cracky also watched me and chopped it up with me, shit like that. And now it's kind of like, now that this shit's going on, it's like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up because some of y'all just like, man, what the fuck? I'm cool with them now. Y'all, because see, like, I don't know if he's gonna be like, nope, you got to pick a side type shit. The way I look at it is, y'all don't even have to pick a side. Y'all can still be cool. Y'all don't have to start talking shit to either one of us. Y'all can just be like, look, uh, because it really ain't that serious. I'm not trying to get that nigga locked up. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely told y'all to pull up. But the main people that I was saying to pull up was the people that had a problem with me or feel some type of way. I wanted to know how they felt. who's feeling some type of way, and where are we gonna go from there type shit. Because all this could have been spoken about, because I will say one more time, Cracky and I did a panel with K2, Sandy B Cup, that same person. So that's why I'm like confused, because he's like, I would never go and do no live with Sandy B, but we did. He didn't say, "Hey, boss, I'm gonna get off here because this person uh wants to see me behind bars or lose your freedom or whatever." He didn't say that. He went with the conversation. So to me, that's not no different than what I did. That's no different. And like I said, a sticker chick kind of spoke out on some shit that I didn't technically um agree on about working together. Like when she was like, basically we can send information back and forth. I don't even remember if I said okay or not, but they didn't email me when they said they was. They did, I think. I think it was Stu Verse or Shelby, whatever her name is. But this is honestly crazy. No, but geek. What I'm saying is, he spoke to her, to K2 over here. I'm not saying that he needed to go over there. And it wasn't like I only talked to um Sticker Chick. I was talking to them all. I looked at my emails, but I'm not sure what it is that I was supposed to read. Yeah, see, but that's another thing. And Zilla, I really don't agree with you much on anything, but that part I do. Um, you know, everybody over there, like Cracky saying it's about his freedom. So your freedom is more important than my daughter? Is your freedom more important than my daughter? Is your freedom more important than what Droopy is saying about my daughter and other children? Maybe you would say yeah because you're saying you're solo dolo and you don't fuck with nobody. But you know, yeah, it's crazy that you're choosing y'all over there choosing to I guess be like, oh, he's gonna talk to the people that want to put me behind bars and all this shit. Um, but yeah, Cracky has spoke out and said motherfuckers need to speak up because he saw what Droopy said about my daughter. But if I can go anywhere to any platform or whatever, and just be sitting there listening, and then they say something, we haven't spoke for me to be able to tell you or not if they said something that puzzled something together that I already had or had known about. They could have said a little bit of this and that, and I just a lot of times on that live I sat back just like this, listening. Because for sure, I would assume that everybody wants to know who Droopy is, and um, oh damn, I didn't pin the link. No wonder nobody was hitting the link. I'm using that as the excuse for the people that's gonna say nobody wants to hit the link. Yeah, some nights, some weeks, some months, people don't want to hit the link, but I'm not gonna stop putting the link in the chat because of that. No, but yeah, like that's the real question for people that you know want to say, oh, boss is in the wrong for going over there, and not saying shit. The only thing that he said that we should be doing, that I said that we should be doing, is trying to find out who Droopy is. That's and I said it. That's what everybody's focus should be on. But it's not. If y'all don't mind, hit the like button. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. Let's get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, this video, first of all, is a little crazy. This live is a little crazy. To me, it is. Y'all hit the like button. That way, other people can see it. Because I told y'all, I be getting shadow banned. So y'all try to fuck the algorithm up for me, like switch it, something. I don't fucking know. Just because she says that FBI is involved, that doesn't mean nothing. I feel like something would. I mean, it shouldn't take very long. Get a fucking computer nerd, hop on that motherfucker, do some hacking and shit, some legal hacking to figure out who this bitch is, and then do whatever they need to do with her.
up? What up? What up? What up?
Man, this thing is so slow. Oh my gosh.
It working?
What's good?
What's
Good.
good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
I clicked you to bring you on,
Hmm.
and it didn't do nothing. So I clicked it again. That's why I brought you on and brought you back off. This
Yeah, I was
shit
like,
too slow.
okay, nah. Shit, I don't roll it up. I'm about to roll up again. I was waiting because I was like, damn, the link ain't showing up in the chat no more.
Damn.
It's all good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I still need to pin that shit.
It's all good. It's all good though. I feel you though. You had to pop your shit real quick, but I feel like this got fucking DOA and ZDT all over it.
Maybe. I mean, all right. So whenever I went over to her panel,
Mm-hmm.
the next day or the next live I did, there was so many names that I've never seen before. I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know if those are people that were cool. It's cool with her, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, Boss Talk came over here and was being respectful or whatever. But I then right then knew, okay, whoever it is that is involved in telling people, hey, all y'all go say thank you for coming over and being respectful and and or they would say some shit like you're you know how to have a conversation unlike Kenny.
Mm,
And I'm like, okay, yeah. Saying shit like that, they're definitely trying to divide, you
right.
know. And then it just kept going from there. So the last live I did, I'm like, look, because I trust me, there's a couple names, maybe a few, that was supposed to be cool with me, but I seen him say something crazy. And when I went back to look at it, it was gone. So I still haven't seen him in the chat tonight, but I really wanted them to come out on their own and say, fuck you, boss talk, or I'm not cool with you. What you did was wrong. You
Mm.
know, I would,
Well, I mean, you can't expect some real shit from most of these bot accounts anyway. Most of these motherfuckers are sleeper agents, just waiting. Like that's what I was telling you before. Like most of Cracky's chat was just like ex DOA people that probably didn't like you from years ago, and then they fell with Cracky while you was offline. You know what I'm saying? And now that Cracky don't fuck with you, they just happy because they didn't like you. Like all these people is just what you call it. Like they just jump on bandwagons. Most of these motherfuckers, at least from what I see, they was like, "Oh, I was from this chat, then in this chat, then in this chat, then I went to this chat," and it's like, what the fuck? That's how you catch something, you know? That's how you get it right there. At least in
that's
my
actually, yeah, that's actually how I got kind of got to know what I was thinking was true
mm,
today. Cause, like I said, Jen, like I mean, I was assuming that certain people was feeling some type of way,
mm,
but she apparently knew somehow. So if she knew that Cracky was mad or is upset and ain't trying to talk to me or however, should be no reason for her to go and tell him that I'm live. In the past, people would say, "Hey, boss is live," and he would be like, "All right, bet I'm gonna see y'all over there. I'll talk to y'all later," and he would sign out. But
mm-hmm,
today she put, "Boss talk is live if anyone cares,"
mm.
and it's like, I mean, she tried to say she didn't type it or she typed it the wrong way or
Mm-hmm.
didn't mean it that way, but no. Like, if anyone cares, like, what type of that language right there
Well,
is,
I mean, if anyone care, how many people is in his shit right now?
I don't know. At the time, shit, probably 30.
Oh shit, he getting numbers now. He beefing with boss.
That's crazy, bro.
I told you try to take away his food.
Huh?
I said you try to take away his food.
How?
Like most of these motherfuckers is on YouTube living off of beef. You can't call a fucking ceasefire. They ain't making no money off ceasefires.
Bro, this
Well,
I honestly
if a motherfucker ain't talking about me, then what the fuck am I gonna talk about? I don't create content. I react to content.
that's how it's been for a lot of streamers here lately.
Yes. So when you ask them not to mention somebody no more, you asking for me not to have nothing to restream.
And what's fucked up, this is about to be restreamed.
Hmm. For
Because
content purposes.
yes,
Yeah. You see what I mean? That's why I was like, you tried to, that's why I said earlier, I was like, you tried to take away his content, so now you content type shit. Just by trying to help. Like, yo, just stop attacking my mans. Not even understanding, like, shit, well, he can't go to ZDT where you know, like, Sticker Chick is his topic, even though he can't talk about her. You know what I'm saying? That is his topic right now. DOA dry until tomorrow. Then he has some shit to talk about.
yeah,
That's the thing. Like they ain't got the investigative research skills that you got, so they don't have that. Oh, in my downtime, I can find content for me to post. Nah, they gotta react to it. It's gotta the person has to do it for them to actually have content to give. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
If
yeah,
you sit off the line for a year, motherfuckers should be nervous because you come back, you will have so much shit. You have a biography on the motherfucker like 50 Cent. If they sit off for a year, it's because you didn't post for a year. That shit
damn.
different for some people. For some people, I'm saying. If the shoe fits, I mean. But yeah, shit. Anyway, how your fam doing, man?
They good, they good. How about yours? Your big ass
Good.
family?
Yes, yes, yes. Sun getting bigger and bigger every day. Shit's getting, shit's a blessing, definitely. Especially since people hating on that shit, and this shit just end up being a distraction for you actually looking for who you need to be looking for. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that shit's stupid. I thought Cracky would be like try to help you figure that shit out, cause mind you, the motherfuckers came around the same time. Not saying Cracky got anything to do with them. I'm saying like they all came from the same type of chats. So it's like he could low key probably help knowing what the fucking dude's original YouTube name was, whatever. Like he got a million aughts. We need to know like all 10 of them bitches.
I ain't lying, bro. This shit is crazy because like it's hard for me to like how can I say it to really take this as them being ops now.
Mhm. You said you can't take them serious.
No, like I just can't believe that this might be what it is that they might be
Oh
ops now.
yeah, but you know, hopefully not. But I mean, apparently he feels scarred about some shit. But like I said, I think that's like if Cracky can hear me, I'm just gonna say this one thing. Like, dog, I feel like that's some DOA shit right there. You know, you should allow anybody in your chat, anybody that you fuck with, to have the freedom of speech to speak to anybody. You know what I'm saying? You talking about your freedom is about to get taken away by somebody trying to do that. You know what I mean? And it's like you trying to take somebody, you trying to say somebody can't speak to somebody, and he wasn't speaking to him in further to you getting your rights taken away either. He was speaking in defense, so I really don't get that.
And
But
Jen, it shouldn't even be that easy, Jen. Like me going over there, and now it's just like, oh, boss do him, cracky do him. Like what the fuck? It shouldn't even ever got this far. Especially we hadn't even spoke about the shit, you know. So I don't know. And like I say again, he and I both was speaking to K2 on panel over here, and he literally said earlier he would never go and talk to Sandy B, but he did. And yes, this was like
it's
recent.
not that, Mr.
Recent.
Black. It is that if you believe that everybody should have the freedom of speech and they should be able to say whatever they want to, and you gotta believe that people should be able to speak freely to whoever they want to also. And it shouldn't be a hindrance. It shouldn't stop just at you. It's not. It's cool to think that hey, I should have the freedom of speech, but hey, you can't talk to anybody else that I don't want you to speak to. That's a nice thought. That's a nice thought. We all wish. Yeah, I'm not telling them how to feel. I was just saying that that's unfair for you to feel like your First Amendment rights should be protected, but others should be hindered.
Yeah, Jen straight up is speaking for him in a sense.
DOA is the only streamer to ever black people. I don't know about none of that shit. I'm pretty sure hella streamers black people.
But to be real, if anything, in this situation, I could or should be mad, way more mad or upset than Cracky is. Because, like I said, my daughter being threatened is more serious than what everybody else is talking about, in my opinion. It's about, and he's seen it with his own eyes, what Droopy was saying about my daughter. So, um, I don't know. I think that's crazy as fuck. And I ain't gonna lie, that
He said it only applies to the government.
it'll be best. I mean, if I can't tell anybody who to rock with or who not to, but if you know, if you're gonna choose to go against me, be my op or whatever, y'all already know what to expect. Y'all know exactly how I get at my ops, and y'all won't be any different. In fact, everybody, all my ops, like let's say DOA, for example, we all done expose the shit out of his punk ass to the point where everyone's just waiting around to see what the fuck's gonna happen in court. But I don't know. I feel like
He
this
feels
situation
strongly.
is
He feels
is
strongly about his freedom as much as you do about your daughter. That's nice. Well, then why the fuck did he keep on talking until he had to go to court about the shit? Like, yo, don't keep talking shit until somebody sue your ass. That's what
yeah.
the fuck.
I
Like,
mean, there's a limit to shit on the internet. I mean, like I say in the streets,
you do not feel that it's not that important. You do not feel that strongly about it. If you just get out here and just start talking outlandish and saying whatever the fuck comes to your mind, somebody can shut your ass up. Especially if you say it about the wrong person. You never heard of an attorney?
hmm like they damn for sure better not think that I was that I've ever tried to do anything to get Cracky in some type of trouble. Because today they, was telling him he's live. Are you going over? And he's like, "What for?" And he was like, "No, I don't want to go over there and incriminate myself." And it's like, how the fuck is that? If it's just me and you, the only way you can incriminate yourself is if you say something out the way. But I mean, it's not like on my over here. It's gonna make you talk any differently. I would hope, but shit, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is with that shit. I don't know. He nervous about his freedom. Hey, keep yourself protected at all times. But I promise you, this will never stop. As soon as this case clears, if you return to doing what you're doing again, they'll just repeat the same thing. Just somebody else will repeat the same thing to put you on another 90-day hold or whatever, or schedule a continuance to make it stretch out to 6 months. I mean, there's ways to shut people up unless you're not scared to fight it. Like somebody like Candace Owens, like somebody that's getting sued and still like, I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm telling the truth, sue me.
Hmm.
And if you're not scared of being sued and you have lawyers, then you can keep popping shit while you're currently under litigation. But and they still advise you not to say something, but they'll tell you like, yeah, we got you covered. They're like, but that's not smart to do that. You know what I'm saying? If the judge sees this, if the this sees this, the district attorney sees all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you will still be able to pop your shit as long as you know you win your case. But when you know you might be guilty, yeah, that's when you shut the fuck up. I mean, haven't you? I've been like that. I'm pretty sure you have too. You riding dirty, you clam up. But when I'm clean, my license clean, the car is legit, ain't nothing in the car. Oh, I'm popping shit to the police officer. Yo, why the
Yeah,
fuck you pulled me over? You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So it's just when you ain't got shit to hide and worry about it, you really be popping your shit. It's just really when you be like, I don't know. I might have a roach under my seat. I lost a bag a couple of days ago. I don't know where that shit was. It'd be the day the cops find that motherfucker. They gonna strip search your car. Like, I've been looking for that. Looking for that shit for 3 days.
So, Jen, you said, but I also that you also understand why Kenny feels the way he feels. Why does he feel that way? Because you just said you understand. So why does he feel that way? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah, because the like Jen. At one time, I think I almost was gonna make you a mod at one night. I ain't gonna lie, but first of all, I'm a grown man, a great fucking dad, husband, person as well. I don't spend all my time online. I be out there getting that fucking bag to take care of my fucking kids. I literally I can't. You don't have the time to be able to go live all day, every fucking day, throughout the day. I just can't.
Hold on, man. But like, put you in a cage for a wrongful reason. I agree with that. I don't want to be friendly or happy or smiley with somebody that want to put my friend in the cage either. But if you did this shit, like, bro, and it's some petty shit. Like, so what is it, like a misdemeanor or something? Like what? Like I don't get what did you do exactly? I ain't deep into what she tried to charge him with. But if it's like a fucking anti-internet stalking charge, just leave the bitch alone. Seems simple to me.
I'll put that in the chat. That way, motherfuckers can read that shit for themselves. But you said you wouldn't be happy if somebody became friendly with somebody who wants to put me in a cage. I never, just because I'm talking calm, doesn't mean I'm friends with you.
I would say Kenny was friends with Ghost at one period point in time. If he was in DOH chat or ZDT chat previously before him and Cracky, I
Do,
mean,
you,
him got
do y'all
cool.
not fucking realize that Sticker Chick also did this? She showed the picture of my mom's crib, the same crib that Ghost Soldier showed, and made my mom like paranoid, so she's fucking had to move. And then Sticker Chick showed the same shit. So what the bitch? What the fuck do you think this is? Stop trying to act like Cracky or something was done. And now Cracky's just so fucking betrayed because I went over there and I was talking calmly. I know he don't really talk calmly when he's arguing with the ops, but I can. I can get crazy, or I can just sit there and be calm. You know, I actually thought I was doing something to help him. But like I said, I asked her, "Can you stop talking about him?" She said, "Yeah." So I was like, "Okay, maybe we'll see how things go from there." You know, it would be dope if like she dropped the fucking restraining order or whatever the fuck it is. But you know, that was just crazy. It's just crazy. And I'm about to get to the point where I'm not gonna give two fucks.
Facts.
And I mean it about this situation. Because I'm not about to just be like, oh, you know what, fuck everybody. No, no. But I'm also not about to sit here and just let motherfuckers talk crazy. That's not gonna happen. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I hope other people feel the same way. I wasn't over there to make new friends with. Like, no. And I even told her, I said, yeah, regardless that you don't like Cracky, I said that's still my homie. And they was like, yeah, yeah, I know, I know. He must have not have watched it or listened. He must have got sent some notes about it or some shit. Cause he straight up said, I would never do. He said it today that he would never do a live with Sandy B. But he did what a week or two ago, however long it was, maybe been longer. But it was pretty recent when K2 hit the link on here. You know, I'm honest. I was hoping we got to like squash some shit tonight instead of taking it further. I mean, honestly, I believe it still can be squashed because it ain't that serious. I mean, it would be understandable if if like I was on live giving them information or trying to help to put you in trouble or to get you in trouble. It was none of that.
That's what I was saying. Like if I felt like you was saying something that was real opposite, I would have been like, yeah, but when you said such and such, you probably shouldn't have said that. But I don't know. He feel like you making an appearance, him giving him the views. Maybe because I mean, how many times have you made it? Well, the shit. Do he have panels?
It no, he don't.
Okay,
But
okay.
I mean,
So it's
he
not like
knows how it is. He knows
oh,
how
I'm
allowed
saying
the
like
ops to
maybe
come
he
on
felt
here.
some type of way because you ain't come on his shit first or something like that. I don't know.
I've been trying to tell him to do it. You know, I told him he would do it, it would go better than he probably thinks it would. But
He probably don't.
I think he thinks that
He don't
when
want
you
to
do
get
it,
bombed
there's a
either.
way that people can like find out your information and shit, but you can't.
Yeah, not on most of these popular ones, like Restream and shit like that. And what's that other one called? That duck one?
StreamYard.
StreamYard. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we did. I was gonna say it the other day when he was going live, but he was spazzing by his daughter, so I wasn't even gonna mention it. But yeah, I did have my son and shit. Big hit, man. Making noise already. But yeah, that's why I said just focus on Droopy and shit. Figure that shit out, cause that's more of a threat right now. I feel like I ain't trying to say shit about cracky or nothing like that, but I feel like that's more of a threat. Let's get fucking around and find out.
It was good.
Start. Oh, crap. That's crazy. That's why I don't have conversations and things like that. I have a football team. No, I don't have 11 yet. I ain't got 10 yet. Getting close to it. I asked my wife, she said it was me for most likely. But we enjoying number 9 right now.
Yeah, David, bitch, you could have hit the link. You over there fucking playing around and shit. I'm curious. Are you behind the divide?
The divide. How many words per minute do you play? Because besides, for me, mind you, I'm well far spaced from this atmosphere or whatever. But for me, it would be either David B, that dev dude that is a computer dude. He probably could copy or paste clip. And that other fucking dude that be doing the 3D printing shit. Is that the same person? That dude. That dude that be doing the 3D lives, 3D printing lives, that dude. I'd be background checking that motherfucker if he ever came around my neighborhood. Right. I mean, like I said, that's why I stay away from talking about people's shit. I have a bunch of them. I just want to protect my kids, so I'm not bringing them around my kids. I'm a nut up talking about mine, so I would expect somebody to do the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, to act differently. I'm like, maybe this motherfucker ain't a bad like I am. I think less of him. Nobody dies too. Well, I mean, like I said, what would be the evidence for his charges? That's all I would say.
He's live. See what the fuck he talking about. See if he's gonna cry since he has court to him.
The runner. So yeah, I don't have any problem with people going for a run. I really don't think it's not what who cares? Wow.
I wonder why he always gets in that fucking hot tub. Like, does that make him think that we think he's living luxuriously?
You in a hot tub with Airbnb or something?
I have
Huh?
made sheets
At an Airbnb or something? Oh yeah.
No, I forgot. Chat. Y'all know what? Whose house it is? He's with the chick
so
that
I spend a lot of time
like
formatting
I
amazing
guess
files.
supports him.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
All the discoveries
does
kind of
like take care of him
centered
because
over by the
I
city
think
where
that's where he sleeps, shits,
little
and
shit
pisses,
labels
and that's his bath.
shit.
That hot tub is his bath.
I
That's
just
gross.
I pretty much just put
Dead
it
ass. I mean, he said it.
I started
Oh well,
off
it's hot, so it's the same as taking a bath,
whatever it is involved,
That's not.
serial number,
minus the fucking smell good
and what it is.
soap.
So I've over the last 6 months, I've really gotten better at like how I'm going to present my
You
paper,
put bleach in that
format of
motherfucker.
it. So I have 8 different pages
This
by
motherfucker.
date.
It's amazing how crazy and how much he lies to his fucking chat. It's the opposite of what's going on. Like he's like, I'm getting better at presenting evidence and all this other stupid shit. But he's using too much AI and Chat GPT and shit, and I don't know. I honestly hadn't even done no homework. I may have to reach out to some people. Um, as far as I mean, I guess I could look it up myself, but how much it would be for a flight to LA, and I heard the fucking Ubers are ridiculous.
But
Like Miss Becky said, I think it was $80 or $90 to get her from where she was at to the courthouse. I don't know if that's there and back or if it's just one way, but still, there and back, 80 $90 is crazy.
mm-hmm. That is crazy though. That is fucking crazy. Let me see.
What you smoking on?
Hood kid. Hood candy.
Good candy?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Any strain that I've ever got that had the word candy in it it always tasted amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one.
It tastes like I would say like grape, but it kind of tastes like pomegranate a little bit. It's good though. It's a little faint taste of like some type of fucking fruit.
I had this one strain. It was called Delicious Candy, and man, like even smelling it, it just smelled so good and sweet that I didn't even want to smoke it. I'm like, man, I just want this smell forever.
Yo, flights to LA ain't that expensive.
How was your 420?
It was great. It was great. It was great. I was
No,
streaming with the homie, playing fucking Arc Raiders, smoking and shit. It was cool. Shit, you probably know. You watched The Wire before. I be playing with the dude Randy from The Wire, the kid.
yeah, I there's so many shows that I've got into and then stopped, and I have a lot of shows I haven't finished yet that
You
I
haven't
want.
finished The Wire?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
and it sucks too because I'll be scrolling through YouTube and I'll come across a clip and it shows somebody died that I didn't know was about to die. I'm like, oh my god, like what the
Mm.
fuck?
Oh shit, yeah. Essentially, everybody died. But
Yeah,
yeah, he was Method Man's son in that show. You know Cheese. I don't know if you know Cheese. If you know Prop Joe had a nephew Cheese, which was Method Man. Cheese had a illegitimate son, Randy, that lived in an orphanage. Well, lived with a lady that took in kids.
how
But
many seasons is it?
I think The Wire had like 5, 7 seasons.
Yeah, I almost said is it 6?
I don't know. I used to have all them bitches on fucking five. Five. Them bitches was fire too. Like every season was kind of different, and they had some spinoffs like the corner and shit. That shit was fire too. That's where the dude that played on the wood, he got his like first role on the corner. He was wearing dreads and shit, or had dreads in his hair. Then he cut his shit and started acting like he was from North Carolina in the wood. That shit worked. But nah. Yeah, but anyways, like I said, I be playing with him. Shit, and I be playing shit. I've been playing Verse Gilbert Arenas. That motherfucker. I got him once, but he done killed me a couple of times now. So I own him. We out here. We out here looking for him right now. But no, besides that, man, just been enjoying the baby, the newborn and shit. So, the Wire is my favorite. Yeah. Y'all had to tune into this shit. He be having a couple of dudes on there from The Wire. He be having the dude with the long hair. I think I forget his name every time. Juanito or something like that.
I didn't
Nathan.
know it was that old. What the fuck?
Yeah, The Wire like 20 something.
2002?
Them niggas is grown. Hey, fucking Randy, the dude I'm talking about, his real name Maestro. I keep calling him Randy. His real name Maestro. But shit, he 30, 33, 34 years old, something like that. But
Is he's the one that's like kind of always like calm, cool, collected, like just you wouldn't think he's a shooter.
no, he didn't even get in the streets, right? Matter of fact, in the show, Randy was the snitch. Like he got Kev, like Big Kev killed. He told the black lieutenant, the black dude that the cop that worked for them with the bald dude. Both of them was bald. The big bald dude and the skinny black bald dude or whatever. And they used to ride together and shit. But anyways, Randy told them some shit, and he got his whole little orphanage and shit burnt out. Dude. And then he was like, his fucking iconic line was like, "You gonna look out for me? You gonna look out for me, detective? You gonna look out for me?" Like, cause the detective come over there and check on him in the hospital. The whole house stuff burned down. Everybody dead except for him. He got smoke all over his clothes, and he was like, "This is what I get for telling you the truth." Like, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. And then that nigga just walked out. And then shit, I don't know what happened to Randy after that. I think he got snuffed out. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, and then the wire continues because many kids got killed in the wire. Michael B. Jordan got killed. Shit, a whole bunch of kids got killed in the wire.
Yeah,
So
I think that's crazy that Michael B. Jordan is in that shit. Like,
yeah, I mean, that was a platform for a bunch of motherfuckers back in the day. Like we don't even think about it now because like we've seen them so often now. It's like, ah, yeah, of course. But yeah, anyways, the long hair character, Naaman Bryce. Yeah, Holito McCullum. So his real name is Naaman. Okay, so I'm fucking it up. I'm calling him Holito. See, see. That's probably why he be mad at me on 2K. I'm calling him his fucking character name. That is real bad. That's terrible. I apologize. But like growing up, that show was like fucking. What would you say? Like Godfather. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like a cultural thing that everybody kind of watched. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? You probably only watched one season because you might only have one on DVD. You might not have had the whole collection, but everybody kind of tapped into the wire a little
And
bit.
plus, it was on cable TV, right?
No, it was on HBO. That's why everybody didn't get to watch it. Unless your homeboy had a DVD or they had a burner, you know what I'm saying? Then everybody was watching it and they passed it around like that. That's why I was like, it was one of them things like it was in the trap and it was always playing. Just it was just one of those things back in the day at least. And then it moved to like ATL and shit. That used to be in the trap. Always niggas would be looking and see Lauren London on the screen and shit. Be like, oh okay. I ain't mad at that. That's how that shit used to be. Or cheap cable. Oh yeah, it probably was on cheap cable back in the day. I'm not sure. I ain't gonna lie. I only watched it on DVD because we ain't have cable at all. What motherfuckers be having? We had an Xbox. That motherfucker played DVDs back in the day.
Shit, if you have antenna and bunny ears,
Oh yeah, no, that's what we was using and shit. Like, and then like I said, we had a player, so it was like either you trying to watch, Saturday cartoons, or you just renting a DVD or a movie. That was back when motherfuckers used to have them pads of disc, like this thick, full of DVDs, full of movies. Used to have shelves for DVDs.
I had more because I was the one that made them.
Mm,
I made them and sold them. Like,
hell yeah.
even well, it all started with LimeWire.
Yep.
Um, but man, like there was times where, like Soldier Boy, he got famous off LimeWire because at
Mm-hmm.
that time you could upload your music and put as the title Michael Jackson beat it,
Mm-hmm.
and so if people's looking up Michael Jackson beat it, they would get after you had to download it, so
Mm-hmm.
that counted. That's how he straight up.
That was that era where you could buy a movie and there'd be a motherfucker singing in the shower type shit. You was like, motherfucker, I said I wanted Men in Black too. That
Mm-hmm.
was
I
back.
hated that shit because
I
I
mean,
would do that too, and think that I would download it, and instead of watching it, I would just be like, nah, it says it's this,
mhm.
and it ended up being a porn. That was one thing that happened a lot was porn.
Hell no. Yeah. Fucking LimeWire, man, giving our shit viruses back in the day, man. Fucking shutting our shit down on fucking dial up. Like our kids don't even know what will never know what dial up is. I'm like, you don't realize that we had to be off the computer when somebody answered the phone. You couldn't use the computer and talk on the house phone at the same time. They're like, house phone? I'm like, never mind. Never mind.
I
Like
hated them days. You
that.
know how if there's two phones you can pick up while someone's on and hear what they're saying.
Hmm.
Well, my siblings and my mom, I'd be on the phone with a girl or some shit, and if I said something out the way, like next time I see you, can I grab on that ass or some shit, boy? And I'll be like, oh fuck, I gotta go.
Yeah, shit, I gotta go. Hell nah. Man, we used to. only be able to have like 30-minute conversations because there'd be so many of us. So motherfuckers couldn't really cake on the phone and shit. But you know what was good though? Not everybody had play in the house, so you know, got extra time on the phone because some of the motherfuckers were scrubs.
Yeah, that's why I've always said like people nowadays they don't their game they can sit there and think they can use Chat GPT uh if they want to know what to say to a girl or whatever when they just start talking. No, like us now old school, we had to have game. We had to
Mm-hmm.
talk. Couldn't text like it, you know. Yeah, I remember being on that bitch a little nervous as fuck, like talking to him. But that's the only way.
That's the only way. And you really needed them hours. I remember those back in the day. You'd be taking on the phone for hours. You'd fall asleep on the fucking phone. That shit
Fuck
don't.
yeah.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Man, that was shit. Motherfucker be chirping until they fall asleep. Be having to chirp on silent so they can hear it. They just like, ooh, got the shit over your pillow so motherfucking parents don't come in that motherfucker and they're talking back. That shit. They'll never know what chirp. That shit. I wish they'd bring that shit back. But they'll never bring it back as long as the FBI can't keep track of it. They'll never bring it back. Some people in their 50s just discovered AI this week.
So like, I believe in life outside of Earth. Um, and when it comes to technology and shit, when we think back, let's say black and white TV, it took them a good amount of years to have color TV and for the technology to, increase. Well, with AI and all this shit and all the technology that we have right now,
Mm-hmm.
it just came so fast out of nowhere. And I was watching this thing earlier. It was a politician who's like saying, yeah, they're real. There's real so-called aliens out there that have communicated with them. Like it's not just a do you believe it or not. No, they're saying no. We've contacted with them. They gave us technology and shit, and I don't know. I think we must have gave them some shit for them to give us all the technology we have right now.
Mm-hmm.
I like AI and shit. I don't know. I'm not saying we don't got brilliant minds, but I think AI was
Or maybe they need some worker bees, and they like, look, y'all gonna need this technology to be able to build the shit we want y'all to build anyway. So go play with it for a little while. Get better so y'all can build us some fucking, I don't know, some rocket drivers or some shit. I don't know.
I mean Elon Musk, all right, he's doing all this shit, self-driving cars, all these robots and shit. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
doing a lot, all these rockets that he can reuse and
Mm-hmm.
all this crazy shit. But he's doing it because like the robots, they're getting to where his robots are getting to where like I mean they're good.
They
So
need to be amazing. Like if you're gonna be dependent on them for you to be traversing,
yeah,
like
yeah, he's gonna send them to Mars on a rocket, and they don't need oxygen and shit, so they're gonna be the ones building some type of structure. This is his idea.
hmm
It sounds crazy, but as far as like prepping for it, he definitely is. I feel like doing the right thing. But I don't believe we can leave Earth. I
me
don't.
either. I'm against that, but I believe any animate object can. I believe that we can go to the atmosphere or whatever they want to call that or whatever. We can go there, but I don't. I believe that we can. go to the moon and the sun, but I don't believe that we can go to like fucking Saturn or Venus or nothing like
Yeah, because I mean, the firmament is the firmament, and
that. Yeah,
you
I don't
know,
even want to get into all that because I don't want to disagree with people or argue with people about that. Just the way I believe, I just don't think that you can leave this place and come back. That ain't how it works. But we can go certain places though. But so when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, but I can skydive from," I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure you can." Now skydive from Saturn, motherfucker. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Or just a Polaroid. I'll take that. Just give me a Polaroid. Bring me back a Polaroid. Yeah, one of good old.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. And then like the other thing about that is you're gonna have a whole bunch of elitists go to the another planet. So of course they needed robots. They don't want to bring the lower beings with them. You know what that reminds me of? That what's that movie called? Was it? It wasn't District 9. I think it was Elysium or something like that, where they had that big ass circle and all the rich people lived in that big ass circle in space and shit. And all the kids was sick down on planet, and they was trying to get up top and shit. Everybody was just trying to get up to that big ass. Like it was like a rotating ecosystem or something like.
It wasn't the 100, was it?
No, no, I remember that one. They was living on a ship. This one was like it was like open to space, but it was like a big ass wheel that just kept on going around in a circle. I think that's what it was called. But it was a good movie or whatever. But it was like all the rich people lived up there, all the smart people lived up there, but they left us on Earth to like just pretty much work for them and make parts for them up in space. Yeah, that's what it was called, Elysium. It was a good one. But I think that's what they would do with Mars. And then again, eventually, Mars, the whole colony on Mars would fucking do what George Washington did with the British, and they would try to disconnect from Earth so they can just make their own profit. Even though their main customers is gonna be the same exact people that they cutting off from. And it's just that's how it should go. If they had the option to leave. But I think some billionaires just realize how much money all these countries are willing to invest into space, and they get into it because they see that it's a donation pool of millions and billions of dollars. It's not even millions; it's billions of dollars. You don't donate millions to space; you donate billions to space programs.
Hold on, real quick. Let me give me some more tea.
They did find the super Earth, but it's super far. So they would they would have to find a way to deal with our bone degradation, right? Of being in space for a long period of time. Working out doesn't help, and to go from being off gravity for a long period of time to being back on gravity, not gonna work for our bodies, right? Um, the generational thing is also equally bad because if you have kids in zero G and then you expect them to land on gravity planet, you know, still a bad problem. So there's things that they gotta work out. But Mars is plausible because it's only like a 6 month flight, I believe. think it'd ever be a show that talked about. You want to know why? I mean, yeah, because that was a different era. It was raw TV. You know, things were allowed to be done in The Wire. I don't think ever would be allowed to be done again on TV. Like if you think of Omar, like being as gangster as he was, being as respected as he was, um, and being gay. You know what I mean? Like and standing on business, and people still respect Omar, just like people do in the hood. Like when people say, "Oh, people don't respect gay dudes in the hood," yeah, they do. The motherfuckers can fight too. The motherfuckers can fight too. They can shoot too. Mm. Chris was so deep because Chris was molested as a child, so he was looking out for Michael. Like people didn't get that one understood like they should have. Yeah,
Anybody else want to come up and chop it up?
yeah. I mean, as far as like good shows, I like uh I like what Ben Stiller doing with Severance. I like Silo. I like Foundation.
I didn't ever get to talk to you about um the movement of the Ark of the Covenant.
The Ark of the Covenant. Moving it. The Most
Yeah,
High
so
said,
it was in Ethiopia, and that's where Enoch came out of. And lit, I don't know how, but Israel has it now. And in the Bible, it says that there was groups of people that kept stealing the Ark of the Covenant because it's like all gold, right? And it has Moses' staff in it. It has the Ten Commandments in it, and manna. The I think the bread. I think it's bread that God gave to the Hebrews, the Hebrew Israelites to eat.
mm-hmm,
And basically, I guess Israel has it, but in the Bible it says whenever people were taking it and it wasn't supposed to be with them, they all broke out in tumors with all kind of crazy stuff like literally plagues. Like they were cursed. Anybody that is not supposed to have the Ark of the Covenant is gonna be cursed. Well, like something crazy happened, like a bunch of bees or some shit. Um, just out of nowhere, some type of like a bee invasion happening somewhere in Israel, and it made me think, yeah, God might be punishing their ass if they're not the ones that's supposed to have it.
mm, you know, I got a lot to say about that particular place.
Yep.
But I ain't no Bible thumper. I ain't trying to be like that. But I don't know. I thought that place was supposed to come from the heavens, but it came from some people that decided to write a name on the map. So I don't, I don't know. Not that that wasn't where it was at. I'm not disagreeing on that. I just don't think it was supposed to be anointed at the time it was. I think they don't be fighting up Shit's Creek. Or
Yeah, I I think we agree on. I know you kind of holding back on it, but I see where I think I see and know why you're holding back because people just don't get it and they want to go bananas
mm-hmm.
and saying, yeah,
or try to misuse something that I say or something like that. And I'm not trying to. I'm not saying that I want anything to happen to anybody. I'm just saying like I feel like that spot isn't anointed as everybody believes it is because I think that it's from the Most High that it comes. Like you just said, they moved it. I'm like, when did God talk? I didn't hear him say that we gonna move this motherfucker. Y'all just decided to put it in a semi truck and do this. I know some people that did that before. I read about some people that did that before in a historical book, and it didn't work out for them. You know what I'm saying? They actually they returned it. They returned it because it was so bad luck for them.
this this is the same story I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I'm saying like, why do you think that's a good idea? You should not decide where they should move. He'll tell the movers when to move it, and he'll let them know where they're going along the way. And
And
then,
and by now, from then, they had to have figured out who is supposed to have it and who ain't. You
mhm,
know, so for it to get moved, that means either the person that had it first or whatever wasn't supposed to, and now Israel is, or the other way around. So
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, it's either one or the other. I like that though. I like with this 50-50. It's not no other variables in it. It's either you should or you shouldn't. That makes it very simple. We'll fuck around and find out very soon. That makes it nice, quick, and simple. Which I don't really like tampering with the Most High. I don't really tamper with
no,
none of His word. I don't. If it's something that I shouldn't move on, I'm not gonna move it for no reason. I don't want to see his response like that. I don't just do shit like that. I'm just poke the bear. But who knows? I'm not running countries. But I would have been like, no, 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 no. Y'all keep that. Y'all hold on to that. Y'all been doing fine since y'all had it. Um, y'all hold on to that, please. And they were like, no, no, no. It's like, they're like, I ain't gonna wait till Sunday. I'm gonna have a conversation with the Most High and say we're gonna figure this out. I'm like, nah, I don't know about taking that right now. That's just me. But you know them, they like, hell yeah, I want the branding ship. I want to be able to brag about it. I want to bring that shit over here. This is a great place. Netanyahu he'll let that. It's a ticking time bomb. He'll sacrifice his people though. They are all willing to die for me.
see, I think it's crazy. Like, and it's all happened like within days of each other. Where regardless if Trump wasn't the one that made the AI picture of him, nah, he was acting like he was Jesus, or someone that made it portrayed him as Jesus for sure. Like that's not no, doctor or whatever. But that happened. That's to me that is playing with God. And then uh shit.
But I mean, that's how he wants his ego stroked. And since Israel doesn't care nothing for Jesus, they don't mind stroking his ego and making him look like Jesus.
That's what I was getting to. So he did that, and then the IDF dude took a axe or whatever to the white Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean, for some reason, they got these they got these dudes convinced that that they're greater Christians, and I can't convince nobody differently. But it's not my job to. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like they do not respect Christians the way they say they.
That's facts. That's fucking facts. And the churches. It's almost now you can't go up in there and be like, no, they don't like us. They don't even believe that Jesus is what he said he was. Don't believe he's the Messiah or nothing like that. And yeah, it's so like
So it's
it's
present, and it ain't be putting it in people's face. And then I'm sitting here like, how are you not outraged? Just like when he said that, like the leader of Israel said that Jesus couldn't stop Genghis Khan. I'm like, how is y'all letting them say that shit? How is up? The fuck you mean he couldn't stop Genghis Khan? Oh, but David could. Okay, all right. Because David could kill Goliath and stuff like that. You feel like David could stop Genghis Khan, but Jesus, nah.
and David only did that through because of God.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying though, like it's funny how they like pick the strong characters in the book. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. It's just like why would you sit here and say Jesus couldn't stop Genghis Khan and say
Yeah,
that?
no. That's what I was being like that. Yeah, that don't make sense if
Mhm.
Jesus versus
And
David.
that's just being disrespectful. I wouldn't say that about anybody's belief. I wouldn't say that about, Hindu people. I'm not trying to be deliberately disrespectful to say whatever you believe in can't stop a human being. You talking about flesh and blood? Genghis Khan might have been a big dude, but I know all big dudes fall. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody can fall, anybody can get knocked out, anybody can have a day. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, I know he came with a million motherfuckers, so it wouldn't have been easy. I'm not saying that, but don't make it seem like he can't get hit by an arrow just like everybody else. So that's why I'm like, dang, have some respect. You know what I'm saying? And you saying that David, has some intervention with the Most High that he could muster up some strength and courage. But you saying Jesus wouldn't have been able to do any of that himself either?
It's crazy. He can heal or like make the blind see. You know, all the different miracles he done. He could do it all. He really he could have got himself up out of them chains and all of that, but he knew that he's the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. It was a job. But yeah, so I just think like that group of people is deliberately disrespectful. Or not that group of people. I think that group's leader is deliberately disrespectful. That
Yeah,
country's leader is disrespectful. And I feel like he cocky because he got the United States military behind him. I would be too.
and not yeah. I found this out of the book of Enoch. The 200 watchers or whatever, Satan and all of them that got cast out of heaven. The 200 angels. He cast them on what was it Mount Hermon, and that whole mountain range is in part of Israel, and the rest of it is in Syria.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when Syria got taken over, when they did regime change, Israel literally took control over the whole mountain range. So they now have
Israel damn near has control over almost all the Middle East. That's why they're attacking Iran. And then they're gonna go for Turkey next, and they'll have everything. They already buddy with Egypt. They got the Gaza Strip, so they got that covered. They about to get,
Greater Israel.
huh?
You talking
Mhm.
about like
Mhm.
yeah, and that shit is crazy that it's not really being spoke about like that because I mean it's so obvious that that's what they're doing because I
Let's
think
see.
the map of the Greater Israel, the IDF has a patch of the map layout of the Greater Israel on their shoulder.
Mm. I mean, I mean, like people they've been talking, speaking in existence. I mean, if you listen in Hebrew, yeah, the translators they be on some bullshit in English though. They don't be telling you stuff, and they don't realize like the motherfucking alphabet, or the words have double meanings or a few different meanings um, in Hebrew. So like one word can mean three things depending on the context.
Yeah, like when, like in English, like
Hmm.
when are you going or did you win the game? Like we got words like that too, you
Yeah,
know.
but they don't have like they don't forgot what I ain't no English teacher, but they don't have like they do have like prefixes and stuff or something like that for females, but they don't have like that certain identifiers and shit like the I ams and shit like that. Like they don't have all those individual words, and then some bigger words, like I said, they pivot from the other things completely, depending on just like shalom. You know what I'm saying? That can be good morning. It could be goodbye. It could be peace. Like that's one word right there that means three different things. You know what
Like
I mean?
already.
Yeah, already just yeah, you know what I mean? This is something that already that's just one of the easiest greetings that they have, and that means three things. So just imagine how many other words mean three, four things. So that's why I be like, they be translating it, and they be translating it to the easiest version that sound good. And it's like, hold on. But if you think about what he really said, this motherfucker just said he about to make hotels over there. That's what he really just said. He said he about to say he about to, they over here talking about bulldozers right now. Bulldozers? What y'all need bulldozers for? I thought y'all was at war. Now y'all got construction sites? What? You know what I'm saying? So it just be like, it depends on how you hear it. But on the news, they be like, oh yeah, they had to clear some tunnels out. I'm like, that ain't how you clear tunnels out. That's how you clear buildings out.
Mhm.
Debris, but whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz shit is really crazy right now, bro.
Well, I mean, that's the only card they have. I mean, I understand Iran playing that card. That's the muscle they have. I already knew, like most people knew, that attack directly wasn't something that we was really gonna have to worry about as far as our country. So they working to their strength. They got that little, um, and I'm not saying little because it's very important, but they got that strategic area on lock, and I feel like they should play their card as much as they should, as much as they want to. I know that means gas is high on our end, but at the same time, like it's a kind of a non-violent attack. I
Mm.
mean, yes, I know it threatens more violence. I get that, but at the moment, just shutting it down, as long as you don't pull up, there ain't, there ain't no you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, I mean, so as long as kids ain't being hurt, I'm all for it. If two dumb motherfuckers want to go fight, go, go fight. You know what I'm saying? Just don't use nukes, because that affects everybody. But I'm trying to tell you, I already told you the next country that's gonna use one.
Real quick, to yeah, that's cool if he's in here. I don't know if he is or really if someone's just using a fake name, acting like him. But over here, like I said, we don't block anybody unless they're being racist or like doxing and shit. So it's all good.
But
That
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm starting to feel. I asked you this. I'm starting to feel like the rich and powerful just use religion against people. Now there is some truth, like, and I think that that's how they hook people with the truth, but they end up manipulating and making it about one person. Because like at this point, like we can disagree with Netanyahu's decisions, and everybody feel like we mad at the religion. I ain't got no problem with the religion. Y'all really ain't did nothing to me personally, but I feel like he made a dumb decision. But mind you, if I say the same thing about Iran or something, then I'm praised. Or if I say the same thing about another country over there in the Middle East, like who's the leader of Syria or who's the leader of Turkey, if I say something bad about them, they like, oh yeah, he's great. But as soon as I say, oh, Netanyahu made a bad decision, that's dumb. I'm
Yeah,
hurting
you
a
say
whole
you're
fucking religion.
anti-Semitic.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm against the whole religious group. Like I could have said shit about the Queen. You didn't say I had any problem with, English people. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, or the king now. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't say I got a problem with all people that the United Kingdom owns, or no people. They don't own people. All the countries that they own, everybody is mad at me now. Australia is mad at me now. Jamaica is mad at me now because I said something about the king. You know what I mean? I'm like, but but if you say something about their president, it's like that's crazy.
They should need to be able to separate religion and politics because I mean that's kind of I think how America does is they split that apart whenever it comes to shit like that. But like Israel, I mean Netanyahu, he's literally doing all the things he's doing is steps for the greater Israel, and he says something like that's his like number one. Or no, he says he holds that close to his heart. When someone said, "How do you feel about the greater Israel?" and he's like, "I hold it real close to my heart." But I feel like it's religion with them, not just politics. It's well, okay, Zionism and Judaism is different. It's politics, Zionist, and that's what he is. He's a fucking Zionist that um is really shitting on his own religion. But if what they say is that that land is theirs, and that's what I don't know what cause see the Torah I've read it, maybe not good enough to where I know that it says they get all that land. You know, the whole Old Testament is technically what they go off of, and I think another or some more scripture or whatever. But the New Testament is like this in the Bible. It'll be like this much of the book is the Old Testament, and this is the New Testament. The New Testament is with Jesus. You know, um,
Right?
I don't,
Right?
did you know he only ministered for 3 years?
Who that?
Jesus.
He only walked around. Yeah.
No, no, he only when he turned when he was 30, that's when he started ministering. So he only ministered for 3 years, and that's crazy because I don't know. I thought he was preaching the word his whole life, but
Most black men don't make it to 40,
yeah,
especially when you on the radar from the government. You gonna last long. But that's what y'all call BB is the nickname. I call him Netanyahu because that's his fucking name. But I feel you.
but BB ain't like a disrespectful name to him because
No,
that's
that's
what
his first fucking name. Yeah, I feel you. I just be like, I don't know. I guess that's me being respectful, calling a motherfucker by their last name and shit. Goddamn. But But you're right though. But like I said, going at that's what I was trying to say. Going at BB shouldn't be a direct hit towards the entire religious community. Just like they just said in the chat, motherfuckers from UK will call their king or queen out just as quick as anybody else. So that's why I'm like, yeah, y'all should agree with certain things too, like, or you can back them up, but don't call me anti anything because I had an opinion.
Mm, yeah, yeah. Try to
Because
ruin.
it's not something that causing people lives. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna feel some type of way about uh, killing somebody or killing something in general. There's people on this planet that don't think nothing should die in general, like by violent means. So I'm not the only one that disagrees with that. That don't make them anti anything because they anti violent death, and I agree with that too. Unless you asking for it.
Yeah,
Quantum.
and that's why I'm kind of having an issue with you know, I mean, there's videos and shit of the IDF, like the way they. It's just like in America too, the police brutality. You know, but when it comes to stories of hearing that women are being raped and shit by the IDF, and yeah, there's stories on the from the IDF saying that this happened from Hamas or whatever, but I don't know. I know war is bad. I feel like shooting them, killing them is all it should be. It shouldn't be graping and everything.
Man,
Man,
it's funny because I mean, like they changed the words for this shit, but we are watching conquer and colonization go on in a whole different way. But the thing about Israelis though, in that community of people, they don't want to mingle with the people. They don't. They just want to control them. They don't want to. They don't want to move to Turkey and and cohabitate with the Turkian people. I'm sorry, I might be pronouncing that wrong, or the Turkayans or whatever they call themselves. They don't want to move to Syria and cohabitate with the Syrian people. They don't. That's not what they want to do. They want to control that group of people. They want to control the people in Turkey. They don't. They don't want to. They don't want to spread out. I can see how like King Alexander was spreading out. Genghis Khan. They were spreading out, and they were actually living in some of these places and going further and further and further. They don't. They just want to control everything from this headquarters. That's different. That's different. That's a whole different situation.
that's what they did to get where they're at right now. They're doing the same exact shit. They were refugees, and then they said, "Fuck you! This is my house, my land."
Thank you. Turkish. Sorry.
And
With
Kurds.
Turkey people. Turkish. There we go. But and Kurdish. But yeah, but that's what they want to do. They don't want any of the and that's crazy. I watch the Young Turks. And
I do
didn't
too.
even put that in my fucking head. Anyways, I watch Jake all the time. But yeah, that just doesn't make no sense if they just want to control everything. And I fuck with Anna. What's her
I do.
name? Anna
That's what
Casasparian or whatever.
Casparian. Yeah, she's fine as shit too. Uh, so I like whenever it don't matter if it's male or female, she'll cook them every time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I like her mouth though. I like how she respond to things. I like how she add passion with a good debate and shit. She don't
Yeah,
stand down. That's definitely dope. I can see that. being attractive about her. But that blonde hair actually scared me. Casparian. Yeah, she was just talking about that shit the other day. She was like, Casparians, don't forget. I was like, this bitch right here is scary as fuck. This bitch right here is scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I don't want no fun.
I be a little worried for her sometimes. I be like, oh shit, they don't probably try to get you. I hope she got good security, like for real, because the shit that she be talking is real shit that they don't like being said. Yeah,
Yeah, man. I'm so waiting. I can't wait till everybody start looking into who tried to kill Trump. That's gonna answer so many more questions for
the first you talking about the one that hit him.
me. I think it was that
Cause there, there was two. There was that one, and then someone allegedly in some bushes with a gun,
one.
and
Yeah.
BB said that that was Iran both times. And I was like, when he said, "Oh, what the fuck? We haven't even been told anything about that, or there's no proof that it is." Well, first of all, both guys was white. The guy that shot him in the ear,
Mhm.
he's white, and the guy that got caught in the bushes is white. So I don't know why they would try to say Iran has something to do with that, but
Messaging. I can get you touched, right? You gotta tighten up. Do what I tell you to do. And when you say like genocide, I will be like, I can't. I don't know a piece of land on the planet that hasn't suffered a genocide on it at one point in time or not. And you said the Turks. I'm like, the people in the country or the actual people. Like I don't know. I was curious. That is not. Pakistani grooming gang. Is more rich as fuck. Yeah, I am not worried about none of the Middle East. I really buying him property.
why you say think? Were they talking about it? Honestly, if so, it would surprise me. It's like he got some spell over these bitches. They're not even women, men, some men too, because it's crazy how
Probably the
some
way he put them hot dogs in his mouth.
yeah.
I know a female that probably love to peck him. She on the West Coast too. She'd yell at you like she do it.
If he was to go to prison and somebody found those videos of him putting a whole hot dog in his mouth, vertical, well, long ways, then go sideways, and nigga deep throated that shit.
Um, and he got titties.
Yeah, they only got to be tatted on his back.
They gonna make him shave and put his shirt over it too. Just leave his, just leave his mouth out. He gonna get did the fucking put that shit. You better hope they scrape that shit before you get sentenced. Like clean the entire fucking YouTube. That's what I would do.
He'll still be able to go live.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying like all your old videos stuff, I would get rid of those bitches, and I would just show them all the subscribers I had and like the analytics, and I like just give me a phone, I can make some money off this bitch. I'm like, what? We charging like I don't know, $10, 10 minutes. Like, no, I need a few hours. How much is a few hours of it? Shit, $200. I need 250. It depends. Watch this. How they gonna hit him? If he respond too quick, they gonna go up. I promise.
Oh yeah,
As soon as they be like 200, he be like, okay, he be like 250, 300. Motherfucking like, man, I don't know if I can. Oh, I need that 300 by the end of that fucking time you bring me that phone. I need that 300 in my shit. Like, all right, man, they gonna do it, and then they
yeah,
gonna be expecting 300 every time.
yeah.
And then when he try to get that $1,000, $1,200 phone, they're gonna go up on the price on the phone just to make it harder for them to get it. So they can bring them money.
And this is how serious it is. Like my dad had a dude that he knew in there, and he just knew him. I think they were sellers or some shit, and the dude was getting extorted. He was getting beat up and shit, and then
Mm-hmm.
the family was like, you know, so the dudes that beat him up told him, "You're gonna tell your family we're gonna protect you, and you won't get beat up anymore." So that family was happy to give them money,
Mm-hmm.
and after so long, they was like they wanted more, and he told my dad, I can't keep doing my family like this. They're saying that they're having like money problems when they never say they have money problems." And yeah, he killed himself.
Yeah, man, they be applying pressure in there. Like they extortion games is quick. Like especially when you get in there, they be like, people on the outs. First thing they want you to do is make a cash app. You know what I'm saying? They want to make you. They'll make a cash app for you. They want to use your photo and shit. They want you to get on. They want you to make a Facebook in the library. They teach you how to do it. They have you doing. They make it. They have you making. Especially if you tell them you're good on the phones and shit. They're gonna have them making POFs. They're gonna have them making. They're gonna have them making all types of websites and shit, grinders, all types of shit. Just making all types of websites. And he's gonna be in communication all day. They have him working on that phone all day.
Though, and they're in jail.
But
You
that's
can you can kind of like fake it, but if people know, if you got a bunch of commissary, like they just will peep. Oh, this motherfucker got some money that way. Just it could be anything. It could
but
be the
see
glass.
in jail, see he gonna have a limit. Like how they have a limit, like $100 or a commissary or whatever, a order or something like that. But
No, in
see,
prison, there's no limit. I don't
yeah,
think.
that's what I'm saying. When he go to prison though, that's when he go fuck around and get extorted.
Yeah,
Everybody they're gonna try to put like $2,000 on this book so he have everything he want, and they gonna fucking see that they're gonna snatch the receipt out his hand, and they're gonna see he spent 150, and it's gonna say he got 1827 left. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, boy, what? Your family love you. They gonna grab you by your neck, carry you back to your cell, take your bag along, or they're gonna carry your bag for you. So you thought,
you just said the words right there. Your family loves you. That's what it is. They find the people that are loved, and that's gonna be get. I mean, why would they fuck with somebody that they can't get nothing from?
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
that's how
I
motherfuckers
say he'll become useful
don't really have family.
because he gonna be like, just let me get on the phone, just let me get on the phone. They're like, what the fuck you gonna get on the phone for? Like, what you need to get on the phone for? Who you need to talk to? Then he gonna go and spilling his guts like, oh. I know this dude, this guy, he's fucking loaded. All these people, he ain't gonna go and do his. He gonna pop his whip. I mean, I know people that got to get the gab in jail. You know what I'm saying? I know what they do. You know what I mean? So I know exactly, but I know that there's manipulators and shot callers in prison that will utilize a motherfucker that got the gift of gab and like make a telemarketing service out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like,
You
so
bro.
that's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, they use your ass. He not gonna live a cushy life just because you twerking off the phone. Don't get me wrong, but because you still gonna be under pressure. But I mean, it might leave you alone. You better make sure every day you hit them numbers, though, even on Sunday. Because that is one thing that you don't. It ain't no credit score in prison. That shit do not matter. That shit do not matter. His felony is imitating a human being. Yeah, yeah. I am. We are not the same. I am a Martian. Exit. It should speed up his exit from the closet. You feel like when DOA gets out and he comes out and he's wearing a wig and a dress and stuff, is it gonna hit different? You asked Tony to eat a little quieter. Yo, why does it always seem like that he puts the microphone in his beard when he's chewing? It sounds like he put it right here. So, mm, the mushrooms and the banana nut bread and those spring cherry tomatoes. Mm, I could taste the canola oil. Oh, the avocado is just setting it off. I'm like, you don't shut the fuck up about your homemade pizza that you made. It sound like a whole bunch of random ingredients that don't sound like they good together to me. Why he chewing and smacking the whole time? He's giving you out seasonings and ingredients with the food in his mouth. He's like, I put a little basil. I'm like, dog, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. But he be having his 3 friends in the chat, and he has his fucking badass uh, views. And what can you say? He can tell his mom, he can yell at his mom and say he's restraining because he got bot views. Because he uses SSI to pay YouTube views, which is crazy. I got avocado, tomatoes on the toaster. I swear. I swear. I'm telling you. You could tell no one taught him, man. Oh, yeah. Eating with your mouth open like that. Like, I thought he was trolling the first time I seen that shit. And then I was like, no, my man's really eat like this. And he really be eating pizza every time. I was like, yo, I don't mind a homemade pizza. I teach my kids how to make them. The barbecue chicken pizza and shit. We shred up the chicken and stuff. But to have that like 3 nights in a row for dinner, I don't know about y'all, but after I had something like White's Like after we had spaghetti, like that night and lunch the next. I don't want spaghetti again for dinner. This motherfucker go 3, 4 times in a row all week today. I'm like, damn, did you just get a box from the church full of pizza dough? And you,
He's struggling or something. Like that to me, times where in my throughout my life where I ate the same thing 3 times in a row, that was either struggling or like Thanksgiving or Christmas,
mm-hmm.
some shit. Yeah.
The only time I ate like that is when I was pregnant. But I don't know. I try to put it on. He be trying to wear sunglasses inside. Be cooler than me. But we all see you got your head in the clouds. Oh my God. I'm a creature of comfort for 3, 4 nights in a row. Right. And I like pizza too. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, me. Even my wife be knowing. She like, I know you don't want pizza because like you had it the last few times. Like even if we like we cook dinner, a week in a row, and we order pizza and then we cook dinner again a week in a row. She won't order pizza again because she knows like I ordered pizza last time. I know this motherfucker don't want that. So for me to have to consistently have the same thing 3, 4 times in a row, she's like, "What is wrong with this nigga?" Something has definitely changed. Something happened. So for him to be always smacking on it and going through every single ingredient, like you don't essentially use almost the same ingredients every single time for the same pizza almost. That shit is embarrassing. That shit is embarrassing. But, yeah, she does. Hell yeah, I know her fucking 20 years of my life. We known each other since fucking middle school, elementary, middle school. Like, what's that? What grade is that? 4 grades before high school. High school is what, ninth grade. So we known each other since 5th grade.
Yeah.
At least you can do different stuff. Yeah, my wife loves ramen too. She always like I can't stand things that ain't got meat in it. So
Hmm.
that should be a waste of my time. I'm like, why don't you just give me a plate of broccoli? like, just throw the shit in the microwave there and just give me a plate of broccoli, man. Just why the fuck not? But yeah, man, I'm about to get up off here. I just wanted to come up here and smoke and shit, pop some shit, man. But I hope you find some more shit out about that droopy motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Mm.
That motherfucker, he needs to answer for that shit. I just hope he ain't in a whole other country. I hope he ain't in Australia talking all that shit. I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's like, bitch, you come all the way in this country talking that shit. You fly all the way over here if you want to. You ain't. You better tell you them people your last goodbyes. Everybody in that, you're not gonna make it back to that continent, sir. Just to notify you. Hey, you better get your dog in affairs together. Get your cat affairs together. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell them you're gonna be back in a week. Not true. Don't lie to people. You know what I'm saying? That's not how we do it in this country.
Yeah.
But if you are from this country, then you know already. And if you know, then you can get found. I I don't know. At this point, I don't think I've seen him today. Was he laying low?
Who? Oh, zero.
Mm-mm. Talking about drooping. I'm like, he laying low now, huh?
Oh, let's see. Um,
Oh, yeah.
he mentioned 8 hours ago.
Alpha, you can have meat in there. I be seeing people boil fucking bacon in that thing. I don't do all that shit. I'm not eating warm bacon. I'm cool. But on Reddit, I need the link to the Reddit. I'm always on Reddit. I'm out here. My name like Hot Conversation on that bitch. Always on Reddit. I don't care about giving them my shit. I got like 3 of them. Alright, I'm about to get up off here, man.
Already.
I'll be on this bitch another time next time.
Already. Just because I didn't start it off. I realized it 20 minutes in. I was like, that's crazy. Hmm.
Hell's key. Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show, going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. You're a motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. One day, I'm gonna motherfucking make a song on here live with y'all. It ain't nothing to it. It does it itself. But the lyrics, yeah. Alright, I do the lyrics myself. But yeah, as far as letting AI make the song, I don't know nothing about it because yeah, if it I want me if I'm gonna make a song, Yeah, it got to be something that I would say, or yeah, speaking truth to that motherfucker too. No cap, and none of it. Shit, I don't just add shit in there just to because it rhymes. Yeah, I'll rhyme, but I'm putting real fucking facts into it. Even if it's just like 2 words on in part of the song, everything is it's everything in that motherfucker is perfectly placed the way it needs to be placed and worded the way it needs to be worded. Yeah, it could do that. Yeah, yeah. You real talk. A motherfucker can have a hit song off of doing this shit. They use that now for real art. For well, they may have a a human a human rapper and then a fucking AI woman, and it'd be a hit. Yeah, because see, all right, this is one thing. Um, on here, when you go to create, it has lyrics, styles, styles right there. Like it's not like I just come on here and type. You gotta you gotta be able to um if you know beats, instruments, and shit like that, and yeah, you could put if you wanted a trumpet with piano, and I'm not even gonna keep going because I don't want to get my sauce out, but yeah, put type the right words in a motherfucker on the styles part. I mean, you could just put hip hop, or you could put hip hop. Uh, nah, I ain't even trying to get that game out right now, cause fuck a hater, fuck a hater, you know. And I'm not saying I got the sauce to make that bitch go viral or whatever. I'm saying the way I do it, I don't know. You just gotta put it all together, and that shit will sound good every time. Plus, you get like four or five songs each for each 10 credits. So every time you make it, it's 10 credits, and you start off I think with like 50 or more, and every day I think they give you 10 credits or 20 some shit. So yeah, I mean, when someone's like, "You got, well, why don't you pay for the whole song?" Because I don't want to. I'm really not like that's not my goal in life right now. Music, no. I mean, for fun, I can do it for free, you know. And you can publish it type shit, make it public. That's how this motherfucker Scott from NYC want to post my shit. Quit posting my motherfucking music, bitch. You know, when it comes to YouTube, lives and shit, I really don't be tripping on motherfuckers restreaming it and shit. Or, you know, but the music, that's a different thing. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter if you show Boss talking there, like, yeah, like, don't be posting it now. Now that you may have just finally started actually listening to what I fucking wrote about DOA or whatever. Now you want to post the shit. Cause see, I got those songs that he basically shared uh, public. So yeah, on Suno you can make the shit public or just private for yourself. Man, what the fuck? The fucking camera or some shit is fucking up. See, are we back on this motherfucker? Alright. What the fuck? It's that bullshit. It's that bullshit. Oh boy. Yeah, I be shitting me. Yeah, I be fucking shitting me. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm on motherfucking shit fucking up. It's that bullshit, boy. Oh, y'all can hear me? Damn. It's that fucking bullshit. This is crazy. I don't know. I haven't tried it all. Everything besides restart my fucking laptop. That's that bullshit. Maybe it's just that time to end. I don't know. Damn. Yeah. Think I got it. I don't know. Hopefully. Hey Jamie, tomorrow for DOA's court, do you know what it's for? Damn, like all in one, or is there two different separate? And no, I didn't know Red called. What do you call for? That that was a kind of random. Yeah, yeah, man, yeah. He stressed the fuck out for sure. I mean, I would be too. You know, if he ain't taking this shit serious, he's a damn fool. I think he's done seen too many people in the comments say, "Oh no, I don't think he's gonna get any time," or some shit like that. You know, y'all don't know. All I know is the proof is there, and he's the reason that the proof is there. Like I haven't seen anyone post a video from Scientology's point of view of him tearing up the planters. I'm not saying they don't have that, but we've only seen it from DOA. He fucked himself. And not only that, since he's been dealing with court, you don't think they've been paying attention to his behavior on here and what he's getting himself into, and you know, yeah. So whenever he goes in court, if he tries to act a certain way, they're gonna know. I guarantee they're watching his ass because they know that he's an idiot and that he's gonna go live and talk about court shit. So they get to see the real him, how he acts outside of the courtroom, and then they get to see the fake one in the courtroom. Because yeah, most people are gonna be more fake in the courtroom, in a sense, especially if they're, you know, facing jail time or whatever. Yeah, they're not gonna give. They're not gonna try to give them everything. You would think he would do the same, but he keeps going live, giving them every fucking thing. Why am I sounding like I give a shit? No, I'm just saying. I If he don't get any time, that's really gonna surprise me. Yeah. I keep thinking about or I keep thinking about I keep forgetting the motherfucker choked that nigga. Choked him. No. He has a history. Yeah, it's not in California, but he has a record. He's been to jail before. They go off of that type of shit. What did it have to do with? Oh, he was growing marijuana. Oh, they didn't read the Miranda rights or some shit. But he was growing marijuana though. Okay, so he's willing to break the law by growing marijuana, and then all the other shit that he's done, and his behavior as far as protests and the cops getting called so many times. You know, all of that is on his record. So the court loves to use your record against you. Sandra, was the call, is it an old call or did it happen recently? Yeah, you're right about that. And that's what one thing that he's been talking about so much is that fucking lawsuit. So yeah, you're right. If he takes a deal, they're gonna say you can't sue me now. That's right. What you mean? How's the break on? It was music. At the 2 minute mark, it was music. Like for a while. Yeah, y'all. At the end of the day, this this shit with me, Cracky, and all that is fucking wild. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't want this shit to be like that because I mean, it ain't that wasn't no bullshit like you know. And I'm not even, I'm just being real. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Information about my daughter, I would take from anybody. Well, I said that wrong. Information about the motherfucker that's talking about my daughter. Y'all know what I meant. Um, but other than that, did nobody say that me and Sticker Chick are cool? I'll let that be known. If you didn't hear it, you need to go back and listen. But I don't know. If it's gonna remain like this, I mean, look, the people that was technically cool with both of us at one point, that's already chose a side. I'm not asking people to, choose my side and then go talking shit to him. No. But I mean, I don't know. Cause I just don't I just rather it since we've been cool, they did not go far. Meaning to where now motherfuckers hate each other or going too far type shit. Because um yeah, I don't know. I just think it's kind of silly to be getting that upset over that because shit, it wasn't like, oh yeah, I went over there saying things are about to change and I'm about to start going on panels with her or them. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Jamie, that would work if we weren't he wasn't going live regularly and I wasn't going live every so often because all that's gonna constantly be brought up. So it's gonna everyone pretty much gonna have to speak on it somehow, some way. And when we got like the side people, the people that's trying to stir the pot, they're gonna stir that motherfucker. And they've been doing it. And that's why I also feel like it's gotten this far. So it's kind of like, how can I say this? You're gonna have to want right now be able to be the bigger person and be like, you know what? Uh, we can at least talk about it. Look, Cracky did say, what's the point of talking to somebody that I guess I think he said wants to be cool with somebody that wants to lock him up. Like this ain't no DOA shit, bro. I mean that's literally the same shit DOA said. You know that he don't want to be cool with me or anybody, any of us, because we want to see him locked up. First of all, I don't want to see Cracky locked up. Never said anything along those lines, so I don't get it. But I feel like it really does need to be addressed like pretty quick because, like I said, the people in the chat they gonna just keep adding shit to the fire, and you know, like a couple people that commented in his shit talking crazy like Foxy Woxy, and then Jen said something, and it's like okay, so yeah. Who's helping to get an R on him? Me and Sticker Chick aren't communicating behind the scenes. It also wasn't a personal one-on-one conversation between me and her. She had a panel and then invited Kay Taylor on there. It wasn't no fucking meeting of fill out a fucking best friend application. No. Like I know what the hell is going on. Shit. For anybody. He could have, instead of just asking, you never know. He don't, no one knows if I was pulling a play on that. Going over there just to, and then like be all cool and see what I can get them to say. You never even thought of that if I was going over there to do it, pull a play or some shit. Because I damn for sure didn't go on there like from the beginning. I said, what do you want me to call you, DC? Because she lives in DC and she's like, oh no, this isn't gonna work and all this. Yeah, at the beginning, and then I'm like, yeah, if I just come out talking crazy to him like I normally if like I would on here, I know they were just gonna kick me off. So it would have been kind of pointless of even clicking the link. I'm not one of those that click the link and be like, you stupid motherfucker, and be cool with that, and that's it. I'd rather get somewhere with it. Whether it's me saying he didn't call the fucking school when she was like, Yeah, because he called the school. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I don't think I was on there just like agreeing that he did something wrong. I think someone said that the other day. No. And if she was speaking about it and I'm listening, I'm not just because I'm not interrupting her don't mean I agree with the fuck she's saying either. But I know I remember her saying he didn't call no fucking school. So I'm on there disagreeing with them calmly, and that's a fucking problem. Okay. But see, who is it that said that? Fraudy. So earlier, yeah, I get he may never want to talk to Sticker Chick, but he said he's like I would never go do a panel with Sandy B. He said Sandy B, but we literally did a panel on my show not too long ago with K2, and he literally said he would never do one with Sandy B. Nothing has really changed. Like it's not, yeah, nothing has changed really since then when we did that live. Okay, but if he didn't want to talk to her, he could have left. He's done that before. I can't even remember who it was. But he was like, "Boss, I can't even do this." He's like, I'm about to get off here." And I think I remember saying some shit like, "No, no, no, I'll kick her off. I ain't trying to let me. You don't have to leave." I can't remember who it was though. But still, that I mean, if he's saying he would never go have a conversation with her or talk to Sandy B, he wouldn't have on my show. Like there's just no excuse on that. Because if it was really like that, where he's like, "No, I'm definitely not talking to that person for whatever reason," he wouldn't have that day, you know. And really, the conversation at hand about the legal stuff really wasn't even spoke about much. It wasn't. I'll have to find that live or whatever, and shit, I'll play the whole thing. You know, they may have been brought up. I can't really remember, but I definitely don't remember speaking on it regularly, like uh, to where it's a big issue. You know, which it is, but I don't know. Going over there, it was not agreeing with her for trying to put you in jail or anything like that. I don't know. This shit's crazy. Yeah, I know some of y'all don't like Cracky, like what Jamie was saying. Like, me and Cracky was cool and shit. So for and like I said, me and him have not spoke directly yet. Right? It's just been, you know, us hearing each other on here. So uh yeah, I don't know. The way I'm looking at it, I'm not trying to you know, not be cool with him. Because I'm sitting here thinking, okay, y'all, I think y'all went a little too far on, you know, it's me. It's me. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I've shown since I came back on YouTube. I remember people was like, uh, you gotta meet up with Cracky. And I was waiting for him to hit the link, and he finally did. And, you know, game recognized game. So I'm like, okay, so out of this small community, he's really the only one in this bitch that's from the streets too. So I'm like, okay, so like I said, I've been having this back through it all, everything that everybody's been said, because, and I still do. This nigga can talk shit all he wants about me, and I'm still gonna stand on that because the truth is the fucking truth. I'm not one of them that's gonna be like, oh, he don't want to be cool with me no more. Oh, okay, well, guess what? Yeah, he did say, nah, I'm not one of them. You know, trust me, like if he would have said anything about a kid while we was cool, we wouldn't have been cool. I would have like been like, nah, nope. So all the little bullshit lies of people saying that, yeah, I'm still standing on that he didn't do all that bullshit y'all be talking about. But um I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to see. But what I will say is to especially the people that was cool with both of us, y'all could be cool with Tim and me. I don't, that's fine. Just don't go talking shit about me. You know what I'm saying? And I would even say y'all don't even come in here talking shit about him because that's how all this shit gets stirred up. You know, like there really wasn't too much in the chat that I seen. I don't think anyone said anything crazy about Cracky besides the regular old people. But in his chat, I definitely seen like motherfucker saying mentioning calling me by my first name. That's something Cracky's big on, just like I am. No names. Stop doxing motherfuckers. But he allowed that in his chat and much others. People talking shit. And then I guess we realized that he feels the same way, but um, yeah, I think maybe some people think I was like I did this shit public. It's not like I was trying to sneak and hide and act like, oh yeah, I'm trying to go to the other side without motherfuckers knowing. Like, no, I went over there like what? Because they wanted to keep telling me to hit the link. Why don't you come hit the link over here, boss talk? Huh? Like I wouldn't hit it. I'm like, I'll hit that shit. That's just what it is. Hate it or love it, man. That's all I can say on that. That's just is what it is. What it is. Um, and I would say go back and re-listen to it. Because if y'all think I didn't have his back and I betrayed him, y'all are fools or ignorant. They just don't know all the details to it. You're just listening to what other people are saying instead of listening to what the fuck I was saying. Listen, but hey, if I'm cool with whatever y'all want to do, it'd be unfortunate if y'all want to just like remain enemies type shit. Uh, yeah, like if y'all anybody that's wanting to turn into an enemy, it's like what the fuck, silly ass shit. Cause I mean, the people are cool with me. The watchers, they already know how I get too on the ops. Like why would I want to treat people I'm cool with like the enemies, like the ops? Like come on, now. I mean, what the fuck? We all know how we get down and shit. So it's like that's what motherfuckers is wanting is to be enemies with me and shit, and then we be on here just going back and forth. Content. Well, Fraudy, that's crazy for you to say that because you're Cracky's mod. Yeah, for sure. They definitely have their own opinions for sure. But I think sometimes mods they just want to be part of the channel so bad that they'll become yes men, pretty much. Don't want to upset the channel owner, so they basically go against their own morals and principles just because they don't want to upset the channel owner. Like it ain't that serious. Uh, Motherfuckers ain't getting paid to mod. Some mods, man, it's crazy. And I'm just talking about through all that I've seen throughout the communities. Some mods act like they're willing to take a bullet for for that motherfucker, for the channel owner. It's crazy. I mean, I believe the mods, and then the channel owner definitely should have some type of loyalty and friendship or some shit. Yeah, you got to be able to trust your mods. But that's the thing too, right there. Like, yeah, you got to trust your mods. But see, I'm cool. I'm cool with Fraudy, and he is too. He may be cooler with Fraudy than me, but when when it's me and Cracky being cool, and Fraudy's like, okay, yeah, I watch Boss Talk, I watch Cracky. Now put in a position to where he mods for Cracky, and you know he be over here in the chat. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that just fucks a lot of shit up, in my opinion. Um, I'm gonna just say, like I've been saying, I'd rather it not be where we end up enemies arguing and doing the most. And so I'm basically just gonna go off of how everyone else acts. Like if they're like, fuck it, Boss Talk, fuck that, it's not that serious. Uh, yeah, I'll act like it never even happened. Everything's gonna, go back to normal straight up. I just don't want, it to be where we're enemies now because of something that they think it was. Yeah, they think it was something. It wasn't shit. But a pull up and a conversation. And I mean, Cracky, come on, remember, like I said, you had a full on conversation with K2. You know all the shit she said about you and me. She's like best friends with Mina. And you still had that conversation with her calmly. Like you wasn't like yelling at her or nothing. We were conversating with her. Well, shit, I think, because I just remember, it could be some haters. I don't know, just saying that you was doing something, being loud or some shit. I don't know. But what I remember, it was just a conversation that lasted up for over an hour, and yeah. So I don't know. I just feel like if you can have a conversation with her, why can't you have a conversation with me? Like she's a full on. I I'm a real motherfucker that had your back. Already. Have a good night. I think a lot of people's thinking something's gonna happen tomorrow at court.
The concern should be like, why are people tackling people? Why is there Scientologists actually physically touching people? You can't just do that. You can't just batter people.
Then why'd you batter
That's what you should
Jordan?
be more worried about.
Why'd you fucking run up to him and do that?
But not all welcome, especially if you're a runner. So yeah, I don't have any problem with people going for a run. I really don't think it's not. It's who cares? Wow, big deal. I wasn't even gonna go live tonight, but I was like, I'm gonna go sit in the hot tub and just relax for like 20 minutes. And I have made sheets, which I didn't plan on doing, but like until I got all the evidence, I really wasn't able to put together what I needed to put together. So I spent a lot of time like just formatting the names of files. All the discovery tendered over by the city was just real shittily labeled. It was labeled like shit, and I pretty much just put everything by a date. I started off with the date, and then the person who, whatever it is involved, serial number if it's the police, and then what it is. So I've over the last 6 months, I've really gotten better at like how I'm going to present my papers, the format of it. So I have 8 different pages by date with all the witnesses, the evidence, the relevant statements, the relevant things that I could attack for questions. I have a witness list. With an offer of proof and 2 attached appendixes, an A and B. One's a long form offer of proof for each witness of who I'm. There's 19 witnesses, and I'm attempting to call 4 Scientology persons, 4 civilians, or 3 anti-Scientology protesters. It's gonna be interesting when the people find out who I'm actually calling. My trial technique, it's genius on my part, to tell you the truth. I don't mean to like wet my whistle, but it serves many purposes. So it's gonna be pretty amazing. Yeah, 4 Scientologists, 4 citizens, and then the rest are LAPD. 1 officer from Central Division. I think there's 5 Hollywood, and then 6 Northeast, or something along those lines. Real man of genius. So tomorrow I have a bunch of, after court, I'm going to run around, and I have a bunch of subpoenas that have to be served onto the LAPD. And then, I got to figure out how the rest are going to get served properly. So yeah, we got 2 weeks. Pray everything goes well. Been with you since day one. You will get them shouted down. For sure it's working. One thing, I'm not worried about it at all. Like, they said, so they offered me the plea deal the other day. They said that they have, I believe, a new plea offer that they're going to offer me tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that's going to be a different one. I'm sure the felony lawyer.
He said he's thinking it's going to be a different one.
Lawyer,
you think they're going to bring the same one, dumbass?
Said that
even though I don't believe you're getting offered shit.
My whole case is about Scientology being a cult. It's the very everything about it, man. May 8th, May 9th, or excuse me, March 9th, March 8th, Scientology is a cult. Language I'm saying Scientology is a cult. Both hate crimes by Heather Mata and Eubanks. March 16th, March 18th, saying Scientology is a cult, talking about Shelley Miscavige is one of the days. The 18th, I believe I was in a friar suit. I fat ass. The officer referred to it as preaching. The security guard referred to it as preaching. It's funny listening to them on the calls of service. They can't say Scientology is a cult. So when they're asked what they say, they hesitate and they are very guarded at saying Scientology is a cult.
Well, they're not going to offer anything good.
So I added a bunch of emails from Jennifer, emails from Moxon to Hall, emails from Francois to Monta. So I actually really got a good organization of the real pertinent emails, the emails from Torres to West Virginia, and them talking about extraditing me. I wrote up a really good motion in Lemonine. I got a real nice one for the felonies, but I got a real nice one for the misdemeanors too. And I'm after I get out of the pool here, I'm gonna finish up. I did a motion. I'm gonna do a motion to dismiss on the elements just not being there. All this ministerial sessions, ministerial counseling, religious counseling, religious conditions. There is a point in the video from is it 419? Either 419 or 318. The officer says, he's talking to Odo, and he says, Odo said, he's disturbing counseling, and the cop's like, what, the auditing stuff? And Odo says, yes. So the cop kind of knew, what's great is there's a bunch of different cops not knowing what the laws are, not knowing what's breaking, because being on a megaphone and using a megaphone is not inherently illegal. And the police officers say that over and over again. They say it numerous times that, if you're only there for a minute or two, couple minutes, it's not disturbing the peace. It has nothing to do. has nothing to do with any of this. You know, it has nothing to do with it. So yeah, I'm gonna do a motion to dismiss, my motion to Lamine, and so I got all those subpoenas written up.
David, you don't think he's a dumbass for talking about all this all the time?
Yeah,
about
and so
what he might do, or
I think it's going to be
just telling them everything he's thinking.
All of it's about saying Scientology is a cult. Like every single charge, like anybody who, like, to say that my case is not about Scientology is the most stupidest thing that you could possibly say in the world. You really can't say anything stupider than that. Like, the coordination with Kirsten, Pedersen, Odo, Pedersen, Odo, Jennifer, Janet, Parker, Osmond. All those Scientologists have really tried to safe point the LAPD, and they're not all safe pointed. It's interesting that on the 5-5 arrest with the Wendell, the officers, the officer basically stated that there wasn't a 302 PC violation or disturbing the peace violation, and Officer Chang, the Chinese guy who hesitated cutting my in jail, he didn't want to cut my hoodie cords, my pull strings on my hood, because you got to cut them because people hang themselves from it, because he knew this shit was all fucked. And I could see it on his face. And I told him, I was like, it's okay, cut it. Like, I don't care, man, just cut it. I don't give a fuck. It's okay, I'll have someone buy me a new one. It's nothing on you. I see your face, I understand. I appreciate you having feelings, actually showing an emotion, because you don't really see that sometimes from the guards or the police officers. So a moment where I saw an officer not like what he was doing. Yeah, it's all right. Doesn't matter how I say it, as long as I have it in the court docs. You know, it just doesn't matter. Like, there's so much, like, go beyond being a spelling Nazi. You could do it, guys. Take a deep breath. You understand the communication, and it's okay. You're gonna get by. No, and so I'm calling him as a witness. He's the arresting officer in the 5-5 event, but he says that I wasn't breaking the law and that his captain or his sergeant is watching the streams online, and he said that he didn't break the law. And then Officer Garcia Gomez, not Michelle Gomez, but another Gomez, he came. He was the bald-headed dude, and he came and Jackson demanded that a PPA be filed on me. And so he's like, oh, if you demand it, then I'll do it. So I got 4 more minutes. I'm only doing 20 minutes, and I get back to work. I don't want to take a plea deal because of all the work I put into this at this point now, too. Like, The biggest thing in that case is saying Scientology a cult. Is that legal? Is it legal? Is it legal to say Scientology is a cult? And is it? It's not inherently legal to use a megaphone. And the fact that none of the cops really know the elements and they're so unsure of it, I think is really going to come to my advantage because the law is unclear. And I'm going to prove in court that the law is unclear. And I want it to be so unclear through the testimony of all the different officers about the elements. I think I'm good. It's interesting. One of the officers said that the arresting officer 525, he said in the report that he could testify to what the security guard said, and the security guard could testify to the elements of the crime. I would argue that that's not reality. I would argue that when you're filing a PPA, that not only does the person provide the facts of the crime, but the cop verifies it through independent investigation to make sure that the elements are a crime to make the arrest and that there's probable cause. A Hollywood bald cop said it was okay to make it. Well, thank you. I'm not nervous. It's going to be really. I've worked hard. A lot of people have really helped me to get to this point, so I'm very appreciative of that. And yeah, I'm gonna come out on the top of this. I think they're gonna try really hard to plead me out. I'm ready for trial. Let's go to fucking trial. I'm in.
You ain't ready, boy.
I'll take it.
You ain't ready.
I'm not sold that I'm not gonna take a plea deal on the felonies, but I'm not taking on the misdemeanors for sure. I'll make that decision. You know, just a misdemeanor case is a big enough case to win. I don't need to put myself through the trial of the felonies if I don't want to.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's what was said. Oh, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be. Well, and here's what's even more interesting. On 5/6/2024, the officers came, and they would not allow the security guard to file the PPA. Okay, because he wasn't a victim. He was just a witness. The cops had a lot of back and forth. The one cop pulled back. Tron is his last name, first name, and Tron's. He can't sign the PPA. Well, that's exactly what they did on 5/5/24. Is they had the security guard sign the PPA, and they also on 5/25 had the security guard sign the PPA. Now on 5/6/24, security guards tried to do a signed PPA on me, but that cop and the other cop refused to do it. But actually, which was news to me, I just finished watching the end of the evidence because I've been sitting and watching all the body cam footage and everything. On 5/6/24, they tried to arrest me. They went searching around. They drove around for about 10-15 minutes trying to arrest me on the PPA on 5/6. But I had fled the scene, and they could not catch me. Well, if they would have given me a plea deal early on, they would have had a much better hope. But now I've literally put in the last 3 days. I've worked all day, every day, just doing it. Like I've been working a little bit on the chicken coop here and there. like an hour every day, but like for the most part, I've been like organizing and getting everything ready, and I'm pretty much ready here. I just need to. I even have the motion to dismiss already written up. I just need to like tweak it a little bit. Seems really good for the Title 42. That very security signing. Yeah, the all the PPAs, like if it gets dismissed, then that's fine. I gotta get everything served next week. I'm gonna do a lot of serving of legal process. Tomorrow I gotta serve all the warrants on everybody. So it should be interesting how that all plays out. So it's gonna be a fucking awesome day. I think tomorrow's gonna be an awesome fucking day. So I'm out. That was 22 minutes. I gotta go back to work. I'll see you guys in the morning on my way out there to the city. I'll be up and going early tomorrow. I got probably about another 2 or 3 hours tonight to get everything wrapped up, make sure everything's nice and tight. And went to the barber, got my shirt yesterday from the dry cleaner, so I think I'm ready to go, man. So much love. Thanks for all the support. We going to trial. We'll be 2 weeks away. Tomorrow's a big day. Just getting all the subpoenas filed. I had to ask for permission from the court to get the subpoenas filed as a pro per litigant. And so tomorrow's going to be an interesting day in both courtrooms. Okay.
So he thinks it's gonna be interesting, huh? We all know that. I don't know if it was just me, but DOA's pupils look, well, his eyeball, it didn't look like he had a pupil. It was just like dilated as a motherfucker. Shit, Jamie. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I mean, honestly, I think I've had a Godzilla out once. Because it's like, bruh, I can't tell. Well, yeah, it just seems like you're trolling mostly. What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I just don't want to get or trolling. Trolling for a little bit is alright, but just constantly, it's kind of like immature. Appreciate y'all. Well, what'd you say that was deleted? Ah, alright, hater. David, bitch. What you doing? Going to bed so you can be up early for his court date? You think it'll be good or bad news? I think the judge is gonna hit him hard tomorrow. If he still has his ankle monitors on tomorrow, or ankle monitor on tomorrow, um, yeah, it's never a good sign when they, make you keep wearing it. Bad. I'm not sure the time. Um, I would assume 9. Yeah, you're right about that. You are Miss Asshole. Fuck you think this is, Judy? You think you gonna get all snuggly in here? Huh? The fuck you think this is? I hope y'all ain't forgot. You wop bitches. I hope y'all ain't forgot. What research do you do? Just finishing my nightcap, y'all. I actually got some chicken. Yeah. Nah, bro. Get down. Get down. Mm-mm. Chicken. Quit. I know you know I got chicken. This dude, he don't swallow, chew his food. He swallows it. It's crazy. Leave it alone. Boy, it's getting too damn big. Like quick. Yeah, a big puppy. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna give you one more piece and that's it. Ah, that's some hot shit. All right. Damn, boy. Get him. This was that puppy the other day. The small one. The motherfucking little one. Nah, bro. You can't get my chicken. No, bro. Stop. Mhm. Damn, it got late quick. I heard the birds start chirping. I was like, nah, I can't be. Yeah. The biggest thing is him chewing on stuff. But apparently, labs, they just have to have stuff to chew on, or they're gonna chew your shit up. Bro, you can't have this. You watch out, your head's gonna hit the laptop. Get down. Bro, get down. I wish they had something to right off the top of the brain to play. But I haven't really been looking at shit here lately. Well, as far as this shit in the community. Already. See, you just bumped your head. Come on. Get down. Get down. I was just doing the nod. Get down. Alright, I was just working on it. Get down. That's cool. Boy, it's not time for none of that. Bro. appreciate y'all for just tagging along with me. Uh, finishing this nightcap. Shit. And there's Scoobies. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. It's time. Trying to box and shit. Good job. good. Scoop, get out. What are you doing? He's after my chicken. Oh, get that, bro. You got food in there. All right, y'all. 4 o'clock. I'm done. Now it's 4:01. Brother. Yeah, the next one. Boy. Some shit to think about. And yeah. I will say this. I'm gonna say it. Ain't nothing bad. It's just different idea. But yeah. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day. Weekend. If I don't see y'all again, the weekend. Which something tells me y'all see me again. Like through the weekend. But yeah, have a good day.